Hello. When it loads, look at this shit. Haven't even started playing the game. It's like you've been disconnected. It's a lie, but still kind of funny. Actually got Rallying Cry to Dragon Slayer on this warrior last night. Haven't played it since, but man, it's gonna be fun for those 2 hours when I log in. Whirlwind Axe, Rallying Cry, amazing. There was actually an alliance guild that did something. Today though, we're playing more Rugan. We gotta get to level 15. I stopped last night after level working just a little bit. We got to like 80. I'd like to take it to 85 so I can get the Forest Leather Tunic. I think that's what it's called. That would be a massive boon when I get onto the rogue. So we're going to do a little bit of skinning while slowly leveling. And then we'll take Rugan to 15. Before we play the mage for the rest of the day. And hopefully work on tailoring, because I desperately need bags. We are very in the mud when it comes to bags. See how Bludge is doing, level 51. Nice. Nice.
What can I do for you?
Just in case, if I have to.
For the Alliance.
I do have a bow ready to go, so I think next time we're playing Rugan, we'll probably head to Darnassus at some point and learn bows. So we can stop being shafted, because right now, it's kind of good because our pet can actually hold aggro. But, you know, I'd rather have a really good weapon as well. So yeah, we're going to make 5 more pairs of gloves to get to 85. And then I need enough leather. I'm not sure how much leather it actually costs.
Need help?
To make the item, but we need enough leather to be able to make at least one tunic, but I'd like one for Rugan for when I play him next as well. Got some good stuff now because of crafting. Been good. Let's head out to Westfall, kill some boars, skin them. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do for the next little bit. Just a little bit. Nice too, because being at 80 level, working at, you know, level 14 is pretty good because we're almost at medium level already. So the level working grind has been very nice. In fact, what would be best here is if other people were killing boars, so I don't actually need to gain any experience. Grim, our young black bear, got 37 training points. Didn't quite get him to max loyalty rank. I think max loyalty rank is 6, right? Now, it has been a while since I played Hunter, so I might be misremembering. But I'm pretty sure it's 6. Alright. Let's get to level work and skinning things. I do need to level my sword skill, my two-handed sword skill. We just picked this sword up. So So we'll spam wing clip. Use all our mana. Gotta do it though. Rawr. If we pick up any livers, that would be good for my next characters as well. Less boars to have to kill. Nice, there's one. Very good. This is just part of this challenge, you know. Sometimes you gotta just sit back and kill boars. Or lever for a little bit. Once we get back to actually leveling, we'll hit 15 pretty quickly. Really want to fight that fella. You young dwarf. Wing clip costs a lot of mana. It's like 40 mana, jeez. Dude. I have so much health now. 26 stam. Jesus. Saw Grimm's HP and I'm like, holy 700 health. That's a big buff. For this level, it's a big buff. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, because maybe buffs were gone by that point, but in retail, I feel like this buff would scale at some point. Like if you gave it to a level 1, you'd probably get the 3 or 2 stam. I think it's free for rank 1. But I don't know if I'm remembering exactly. So I should need about, I don't know, 40 40 light lever. That might get us to where we need to be. Could go for 50 just to be sure. See how it looks. Good to be getting some two-handed sword skill at least too. There's a chest. Like that too. Yeah, the start of today's stream is just getting this chest piece because I would really like it when I play my rogue. Hopefully I have enough hides. Rawr. Grimm's hungry. Did just pick up cheese, so feed it to him. And a mushroom. I wonder what he'd like more. Give him the cheese. Let him eat. Can't just send him in to fight when he's trying to eat. That'd be rude. Be rude as heck. And I think my two-handed swords are pretty much there now. Well, actually. I didn't know 70 was the max. We're a bit off. Right, 24 liver. I've picked up 3 Gortus livers, which is great because those things were annoying to farm. I could probably take a Dusty. Pretty sure I could take one. I think Mongoose Bite, right? That's an ability? Yeah. It's like Hunter's Overpower. Not as strong, but pretty much the same thing. We're gonna need that. Like later on, you can just spam Wing Clip Mongoose Bite to level abilities or level weapons. I know my way around a hunter in vanilla. It's just been 20 years. I think the foreseeable only problem I have with leveling the hunter is that if I don't do exciting things like all of the hard quests, trying to do everything that is challenging, trying to kill all the elites, it will be boring. Thankfully, I play a lot for content, so the hunter shouldn't be boring. Or if this person needs to, like, or if they're gonna skin that dog. I would like to skin that dog. They didn't skin the dog. I'm worried about the little dusty boy over there. I think I could take him. It's actually weird seeing them because, you know, usually on a very populated server you wouldn't really see dust devils that much, but because this server isn't like super populated alliance side, everyone's playing horde, dust devils are quite regular. Which is a nice thing. Means I might be able to get some dust. Just in case I ever need to use it later. Rawr. Well, we've gained like 2k experience just grinding lever, so... yeah. Going alright. This is something I probably wouldn't do if I wasn't doing the Medley. I wouldn't just grind lever for... for a while, but because I need to log off this character as soon as I hit 15, it's important. Can I eat this boar meat? Good boy. Who's a good little bear? When you start talking to a black bear like it's a dog, then you might be in trouble. Alright, my two-handed swords should be high enough now to where I can probably land a wing clip on a mob that's the same level as me. It is one thing we've got to keep note of with the hunter is trying to level the weapon skills, trying to level defense. Defense is a bit harder considering I need to stop my pet from attacking, but I don't really want to. It's like half my DPS. It might come a point where I'm just doing more damage than my pet is, and I will take the threat, and then maybe I can level defense. But for the meantime, we won't worry about it too much. 3.6k experience to go when we go on with it. Sometimes they make it through Grim and hit me for 50. It's always good. What do I get from Null Pause? Nothing good. Between 900 experience. It'll be a tight one to do the Null Pause and then hopefully level. Obviously we could do all the other stuff, but we'll see. Nice, I gotta hide just in case. Kill these two boars and then probably be done. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the lever on Grocket. It does have like 40. Now, I think tailoring might need some. Not 100% sure. Blacksmithing might need some. So there's a small point to where maybe I should put some lever on other characters just in case they need it in the future. 2 hides just in case. That's good. But I'm not 100% sure. So we'll figure it out. Alright, let's head back to Stormwind. Make these items.
You need something? See you around.
Get that tunic underway. Make 5 pairs of gloves because they're so easy. Yeah, the stint on Rugan's been good. 92 fishing, 91 cooking. First aid, getting up there. Almost to wall. Beginning and level working pretty high. Been a good stint. I'm hoping because I still do want to level first aid on Grocket, obviously. But I'm kind of like, maybe I should just focus tailoring for a few levels and get to bags. Because once we can make bags, then we can start pumping them out to everywhere, you know? I'm not sure how many bags I have on each character. I haven't really been tracking that. Maybe I should make a spreadsheet. Like, Rugan needs one. So, there's a start. I might need to make a spreadsheet for the Medley, honestly, just to track all the gear that's been created by each character. All that sort of stuff. Because, you know, if one of my crafters does die, we will have to delete some gear for the other characters.
I supply only the finest goods.
Boar meat we can send to the rogue to start the cooking. Means we'll have to fish less, which is good. Already meat I'll sell. I don't think I need boar ribs, 'cause they're like a bit harder. Right, let's make 2 hides. Then we'll make 5 gloves. We're getting there. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be a good level worker. This is a good checkpoint for level working to be at going into the next stint, though. Definitely. I feel like I made like 30 pairs of gloves.
See you later.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, 3 light hides. Damn, that's a lot.
What can I do for you?
So I can't quite make 2. Ooh. But I'll probably just send it to my rogue, even though it's like a huge upgrade for Rugan. I think my rogue having that would be pretty sick. Make a fine leather cloak for it as well, since that's level 10. Rugan doesn't need one. And now I guess we just save. I'd like to make another one of those.
Be careful.
When I can. Alright, so let's go into the rogue. That stuff. Boar intestines. I don't know how many I sent to the mage so far, so we're gonna have to pass those out. Need 3 for the quest. Snouts. So need 3. Yeah. We'll have a look. Have a look what we're working with. This can go to Lena. Send all that to Francie. Send that to Grocket. That to Balmer. Just in case. Alright, Rugan, you've done well. If we can get another light hide before we have to log off Rugan, then he can also make a chest for himself, but we'll see. Do I have any armor kits? I should have put one of those on before I sent it.
Greetings.
Huh.
Be careful.
Make one. Send it over. An extra 30 copper, but who cares? Alright. When we actually get to play the rogue, which probably isn't going to be today. I don't even know if I'll finish the mage, like getting the mage to 16 today. But rogue, definitely early next week. We could always run to Red Ridge. Like the Defias Brotherhood quest is a pretty big experience, but
King's honor, friend.
I guess we'll do that next time.
Light bless you.
We're gonna have to run around to Red Ridge like 8 times over the whole series, so it's not gonna be the most riveting run content. As for now though, let's go kill some gnolls. Might set my Hearth in Westfall. Kinda sad that we're only one light hide away from being able to make another one of these. And they were doing pretty sick. Right. Let's get to it. Probably head up here. Hope that no one's farming gnolls up there. Like usually I go over here, but
Looking for something specific? Light bless you.
going over there also makes me have to do the other quest because I can't not do the other quest if I'm over there. It's just a way of life, you know. Damn, that guy's got a lot of mana. Oh, he is buffed. Getting in the way. Wonder if he's also trying to get that fine leather tunic. Playing Southbound after all, so gotta grind it. So the next goal for level working is to obviously not play for a bit on Rugan, but when we do play, get to shoulders, stuff like that. The fact that we made it to here is pretty good already. Kind of crazy when you call your pet, it doesn't come out with full health if it has a buff. That's a lot of hit points. So hopefully now the rogue will be pretty chilling, because we'll have, obviously it's leveling alchemy, so we'll have some good potions, and we'll have the gear that Rugan has sent. A lot of greens in that gear package. So hopefully leveling the rogue will go swimmingly, because the first 20 levels of rogue I'd say are pretty tough. Like being a warrior. I feel like if I was to pull any of these gnolls, they'd probably all pull. Like, I'm willing to try on this guy, but I feel like they're all close enough to where it would pull all of them. Yeah. That's why I just wanted to try it from max range. No point doing that then. That is the tough thing about the gnolls up here. The gnolls down here have a lot of camps, but they also have a lot of wanderers. Like over here they're all together. Maybe I should have gone over there. And we'll head down. Looking forward to speak to the cheetah just so I can get around a bit quicker. These first 40 levels, because we got 8 characters, are going to be pretty brutal. Really get much at 16. Like, obviously training in the bigger Reptar Strike, Immolation Trap, okay, but like they're not really needed. Then 18 is huge. Serpent Sting, multi-shot, Aspect of the Hawk. Not that multi-shot is that great at low level, it doesn't increase the damage or anything, but hitting 3 targets is always nice. You know, if you want to take aggro. Here's some gnolls that we can fight 1v1 or 2v1 if we have to, I think. It is more DPS. Kind of an awkward situation because, like, more DPS, but is it? Try it out. Just because it shoots faster, I think. Like right now, it would be more DPS, but Like if I had aim shot, I probably wouldn't use it. Technically, we found the gun upgrade. It's more like a gun side grade. We are kind of getting shafted on the whole gun department. That's a lot of knolls. Like, I would like pick up a green gun for now. We've had 3 green bows. Surely there's a green gun in there somewhere. Surely. 222. But alas, we are not currently lucky. Got to keep the hunters down, you know? Maybe there's a quest in Loch Madan that would give a green gun. Head back there at some point. Probably after this round of quests here. Be like 16-ish. 17. Let's do these higher level gnolls just because they're like easier to kill. There's more of them and they're all spread out rather than standing around together. Get us that experience we need also. I'm hoping I can finish the gnoll quest before I level. Like, we are going to have to come back out to this part, but I'd like to finish this quest at least. Another green shield. You know how we feel about shields. Don't really need them because we're not going to be doing dungeons. Now, to be fair, Francie could probably use that right now. Because she doesn't have a two-hander, but she is blacksmithing, so we're going to have a two-hander pretty much as soon as we play again. We do have a lot of copper bars over there now. So I don't think it's worth sending the shield. Later on, if we pick up a shield on Francie, then sure, I might actually keep one around just in case we ever need shield wall for whatever reason out in the wilds. But I think if you're getting to the point where you need shield wall out in the wilds, you're probably just about dead anyway. So we'll see, right? I do like getting punched by mobs every now and then just to maybe get a plus defense skill. You eat this? It doesn't like that food. It is food though, isn't it? I think it's more of a drink than food, but And quick shots is kind of good. 4 DPS increase. Don't know if we'll have time to like send mail again, but just in case. We'll prep things. Depends if I get the free null pause before I level. I would like to think we do. Because it's going to be another 16 kills. It's not a bad chest. This is actually just as good as the one from Killing Hogger, and it's better than the one that I sent my rogue for like level 7. So if I do get the chance to send it, probably worth. It's a quite good chest. Means I get to sell the other one. Which is fine. Oh no, I missed. Healing potion started. I shot an arcane shot to hope that I get the kill. Oh. Unlucky. Kind of want to line up the experience with the quest handing also, so I can just perf back, level up when I do. That'd be sick. Then Rugan is done. Well, this stint been a good one. Probably the most thorough one so far. I mean, we're at 9 hours played on Rugan. Been a long one for him. Done a lot of professions. Damn, another one? Holy. I feel like I should let that come back a bit. I'm so lazy now with sending my pet, I just Hunter's Mark every time. We are not getting the claws that we need. Maybe because I got another one of these chests, I can send one to friend as well. See if she needs it. Pretty sure the Lord Mower just arrived. Usually doesn't take too long though, so if you hear a lawnmower, it'll only be for a moment. My lawn is tiny. Just a minor inconvenience. Alright, we're 7 mobs away from leveling, so... I would love to get the last of these... Null Paw. But we might have to not get the Null Paw to be able to send mail. Just one more. Come on. Let me have it. The quest drop RNG has been pretty awful on Rugan throughout, but thankfully we got that. Let's go. Very cool. Alright. Let's sell some items. Send some mail. And then hit level 15 and be done with Rugan. And Grim, who is currently diseased, sadly.
Looking for something specific?
Nah, we'll send it. It may make a tiny difference. I don't think we'll get much use out of it, but a tiny difference may be needed. Alright, Francie. Friend. Lena. Should be all we need to do. Kind of awkward that the lawnmower arrived. Like, usually he comes before I stream, so it's like not really an issue, but I'm a bit late today, I guess.
Open for business.
So there might be a little bit of in the background, but
Farewell.
it is what it is. Alright, let's go hit level 15. Good job, Rugan. You survived and you did amazing. Now, still need to make one of these chests for Rugan, but I'm sure he'll get there.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Take the 1 silver, thanks.
For the Alliance.
There it is. Don't really need, like, I will go thick hide, but everything else in this line is kind of shit. So we're gonna go endurance training 5 of 5. That last little health upgrade. And then we're gonna log out. Nice. Level 15 Hunter. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All done. Next up is our mage, our tailor. I kind of don't want to start until the lawn mowing is done. So we'll just sit here and get ready. And we'll get to it, you know? Because I don't need to just do 60 levels of Hunter, I think I'm like... It's gonna be much better than if I had to do 60 levels non-stop of it. Pretty much all the classes though, similar thing, like... Sometimes when you're just leveling one character, it's boring. Now I don't think I could ever be bored with Rogue Warrior. But I feel like, you know, if I was leveling anything else, I'd probably get pretty bored. At least I'll have a gap between finishing Rugan and starting Grocket for editing purposes. Always makes it awkward if I like jump in between one to another. Taking his time today. I think last time the lawnmower was here, he came with someone else, so it was like 2 people mowing the lawn. And they got it done in like 30 seconds. And then I heard one of them say, "That lawn didn't take long." And I'm like, yeah, but you're 2 people. Like, my lawn is like tiny. Like, I would mow it. But when moved into this house, landlord was like, "Don't worry about doing the lawn." Also, what the hell just happened with Twitch? Something disappeared from the top. There was a thing up here. You guys can't see because I'm looking at the Twitch dashboard. And it just disappeared. There, it's back again. It's the sub count. I was like, wait. They took away my subscriptions. No. But yeah, it was kind of funny to hear them like move out and be like, "That lawn didn't take long." Rolled my eyes a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if 2 people do a lawn, it doesn't take that long when it's tiny. Look at how bad. I wish I could like spin the beer on the screen, but the arms are so bad. I guess it's just arms in this game though. They're like weird. Weird connections and stuff. Francis, you know. But the beer especially, they go into himself. You're not meant to look that deep. I mean, this game was never meant to be played 20 years later, was it? I feel like World of Warcraft was, came out in 2004 and they were like, yeah, if we get a good few years of our MMO, they'll be happy. 20 years later, we're still playing. Especially this version. I don't think this version was meant to be played 20 years later. But I am glad that it is, because it is the best one. I like playing retail with my friends as much as the other guy. Like doing the new raids is pretty cool the first few times, but that gear treadmill? Nah, that ain't it, fam. Alright, I think he's going around one more spin. Using all his tools today. I'd just rather wait for him to be gone just in case. I don't want like lawn mowing sounds in my videos, so I'm okay with waiting. Now he's doing it out the front, which is right beside me. Good though. Good that he's doing the whole thing. Beautiful Russ. At least it was basically time for Rugan to be done. Could have come at a way awkward time. If anyone comes into the stream, they're like, why is this guy just sitting on the character select screen? That's really weird. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Just to be sure. Check my screenshot folder actually, just to make sure we have everything. We have a pre-screenshot for episode 1. Warlock for episode 2. The Druid for 3. With a dead guy in the background. That one goes hard. Like a dead person in the background, that's crazy. Then Rugan and the beer. It's kind of far out. Just because I wanted to get the beer in it, but it's okay. I'm sure I've made worse screenshots for thumbnails. I know I have. Sometimes when I forget for like 10 levels and then I make a thumbnail and it's just a zone. Randomly. Alright. Let's jump into the mage. Where our water goes. Before we start doing anything, let's... Actually, can I create new water at 10? Yes. But that's okay, we might need some for a moment. Alright. Time to play the mage. We have a full level of rested. We did actually find one 6-slot bag on this character. And we are going fire. We have improved fireball. Landers, that's the first 10 levels that we played of him. We got kind of lucky. Pick up some quests before I head off.
To meet you. Safe travels.
I'm sure I'll have like a level 10 mage quest and stuff. We should have a ton of linen in here. And a ton of other stuff. Pretty big chest, I'll take that. Tons of linen. Nice. Weirdest chest. How's it look? Not great.
What's on
That's
your
okay.
Safe travels. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
My feet on the ground. Right.
Great
Glad to meet you. Off with you.
So obviously Grocket is our tailor. He is one tailoring so far because kinda hard to level tailoring and first aid at the same time, but with all that linen we have in the mailbox, hopefully possible to get the bags. Not sure. Probably do a bit of tailoring before we do anything else. Maybe make some gear for Grocket. It'd be nice to have. And I think we did everything other than protecting the herd. Okay. Got a mage quest. Mage Tastic gives monitor. Bring Bink, who Mage Tastic gives monitor. Okay. Now obviously because I haven't played that much mage in vanilla. I think I leveled 1 to 26-ish once. It was Frost though, it was kind of chill because Frost mages I don't think can die unless you're AoE farming or being stupid. Your mage brain turns on. I decided to try as fire. Might not go as well as the first mage I ever leveled back in vanilla, but I'd rather a little bit of a challenge. I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time. You know, even if all of these characters die out before level 60, we'll have some fun on the way. Yep, Grocket. I haven't played him since the first day of the Medley. Gonna have so much rested experience. Dude, 9 hours 25 minutes on Rugan. We really went hard on the professions.
What can I get for you today?
He pumped level working.
Safe travels.
Could probably sell.
Making a special purchase?
Nope, making a special sale.
Daylight's burning.
I just don't know if I'll have the money to level tailoring right now. How much is training? I should probably learn conjure food at some point. Do we need arcane missiles? Not really. Conjure water though. That's 4. We want frost armor and frost nova, so 12. 12 silver. Nice, we get fireball next time.
Need assistance?
Hello, Bink.
Alrighty then.
A staff? Huge. Like, the arcane orb is pretty good, especially with the restore mana, but it is a 30-minute cooldown. Problem is, I don't have a one-hand item and cost 10 silver. Train one. We mages do more than just waggle our fingers and make pretty sparks. We control magic, the base fabric of our world. And that takes great care and resolve and knowledge. So much knowledge. One of my devices, the Mage Tastic Giz Monitor, collects the collects and stores that knowledge in huge amounts. But it's lost. When we fled our home in Gnomeregon, I left it in a chest in one of our huts. Ah.
Goodbye now.
I might have been in one of those huts. Yes, it is that exact hut. Okay.
My, you're a tall one.
Should be kind of chill to get there.
Alrighty then.
I just wanted to read the quest because I've never done a gnome mage. Alright, conjure water. Rank 2. Back to making 2 water per. Very fun. Love it. Let's make 2 water. It costs so much mana. Maybe I should have kept the old water to drink it. That's probably the worst part of leveling a mage, when you get a new conjure water. And you just have to, you know, sit here making water for like an hour. One more tick. Give me that mana. But I guess it's worth it. That guy do. The mages out here are going crazy. So I'll go deal with the mage quest and then we'll do some tailoring, I think. Just to get back into the rhythm of how the heck I play mage, because it has been 9 days? Let's see. Francie was the same day. Right? 3 days. That's not right. Did I log into Francie? I don't remember logging into Francie anytime recently. I mustn't have, because the time's the same. Maybe I accidentally did. Three days? 3 days. What are they doing? Because I haven't touched her after leveling, as far as I know. Monka. Someone logged into my warrior. Gonna log into my warrior and she'll actually just be like chilling somewhere where she wasn't. I feel like maybe I put Arcane Intellect where that is. Go. It's easier to do that. This is our Thunderbrew distillery. This, I don't know. They're all distilleries. I should have put my Hearth in Ironforge. Hopefully there's a lot of people over here so I can just run in and kill and get out. interesting if this is the mage quest though, because the undead one, I remember doing the undead mage quest. I'm pretty sure you have to like get a book and then summon a dude on an island and he's like level 12 and he kicks your ass. There's like zombies all around him. So if this is all I have to do for the gnome, that's easy as heck. But we'll see. Thankfully I don't need to do fishing and cooking on this character, so it shouldn't take 9 hours to get to level 16, hopefully. Rugan's level 15 was... I would say we added 2 hours to the time just because of professions. The rogue's probably gonna be similar when we get there. I don't know about Francie. She has to go to 18 though, so it's gonna take a bit. 18 plus blacksmithing. Ah, running through the snow. I always love running through Dunmoreau. Little Winter Spring, as I like to call it. Pretty much the same thing. The trees are all the same. There's mountains. I think the only thing you're really missing is like all the scary mobs running around. Like there's some scary mobs. Don't get me wrong, but you don't have all of them. We're gonna have to beat that guy up. Dude, I'll cut you. Which Grocket says, die. Try to run away, I dare you. Alright, what am I looking for here? Gyro Gizmo. Do I even need to come up here or is it downstairs? Downstairs? No, that's a water barrel. Might be downstairs. It is. I didn't even need to kill that guy. Well, I killed him anyway. Bonus mob. Or as far as I remember, my Hearthstone is Karanos. I'm pretty okay with just running back to Ironforge, honestly. Like, Karanos isn't even that close. I feel like I'd gain probably 2 minutes. Might need my Hearthstone later. I need to flee from combat or something. So Grocket's goals today. Do a little bit of tailoring. Maybe do some more first aid because I'd still like to level first aid on the mage even with tailoring. It's still important. Hit level 16. I don't know if we'll do that today. But I think at least 14. 14 out of 16 should be able to be done. That is pretty much his goals. Not as much as Rugan. But he's a simple man. He just likes to cast Fireball and make some dresses from time to time. It all should be well. This is gonna be hard to replace, honestly. Think we have any other greens? I guess we get a staff soon, so that'll count. Been a while since I actually followed this road. Usually I just run through the mountains. Quicker path, right? But felt like following the road. I don't think this road is very well traveled. Because who uses roads in World of Warcraft, really? It's always nice to just sometimes chill on the road and take the natural path. Dude, as a gnome, the roads are so big though. I was actually running through Arathi Highlands on my higher level warrior the other day just to get the first aid books. And like the road there felt so big, and I'm a night elf, right? Imagine how big it's gonna feel when I get there on a gnome. I'm just gonna be like, I am tiny, and this road is absolutely massive. Can be interesting. As long as we get there. You never know. My gnomes might be dead before I get to Arathi Highlands. Hopefully not. I'm never gonna die, just hit level 60. Well, the first part of the journey's done. Unless he's like me and hits level 60 and then he's finished with the game. It's got a lot of dungeons to grind now to continue being never dying. Put my hearth in here.
Hi.
Hi.
See you soon.
Right. Little Frost Nova. Gonna be good. Actually having a little bit of control. Ba, ba, ba. Yep.
Pleased to meet you.
Alright, Bink. I got the gizmonitor.
You have a great day.
Oh, splendid day. When I made the gizmonitor, I never realized how dependent on it I would become. Now I can begin my studies anew. Thank you, Grocket. And here, these were my first tools as a mage. But I only get one of them. They're a little scratched up, but they're well tested. Take your pick. I'm sure you'll find either of them useful. Like I said, the orb would be pretty sick, but then I'd have to have like a dagger or something, and right now I don't have the money to train it.
Very well then.
Come and take the staff. I don't think it will matter. So that was our level 10 mage quest. Pretty easy, honestly. Just run to a place that I've already cleared out once, and then not even kill a guy. I killed a guy for a little added flair, I guess. Alright, let's see what we can do with all this cloth that we have. At the least, maybe, I can make some small upgrades for Grocket.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yep. Staff looks nice. Alright, what do we got in the bank first, actually?
Talk to me.
Not much. Some liver and some malachite.
Off with you.
Rocket didn't really hold on to too much, I guess. Do have two times bore and piston. Don't need one of them. That's for the Fowsler Marquis. Alright, how much linen we got in here? Good amount? $174. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm sitting here like, do I make bandages? I think I will put it into tailoring. We'll see what we can do with tailoring before we worry about bandages.
You got my attention.
Let's see, what level do we really need to get? What level is the first green item? That's a pretty bad green item, I'm not gonna lie. Don't really need that. Bags are 45, those are gonna be huge. Obviously. 70? Pretty high. Then it's wool. Okay. Let's just make bolts until it goes green? Grey? I don't know. Till it happens to do something. Tailoring was quite hard to get off the mark without the other characters being able to send stuff over. So thankfully now we have that. See how far it gets, and then maybe if I have enough I might also level first aid. Because we do have a lot. Feels like a lot at least. Whether it actually is or not, we'll see. Alright, there's yellow. People are linking Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker in trade. We do like a good Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I think getting to at least 40 with the bolt is generally what I do. We do have a lot. Green now. It's been a while since I did tailoring. Can we go for 45? Let's go down to like 60 linen and see how it's going. I mean, it's currently not going well. +1. I'll get this to T. +1. +1. Could happen. 45 is possible. We just need to get good RNG. I mean, we did 8 in a row before we got one, and then we did 1 and we got 1, so possible. How much to train everything? Not a huge amount. So close to bags though as well. That's going to be massive. Alright, commit. Commit and hope. Nice. Good commit. Come on, Grocket, you can do it. Woo. 45. Now let's train everything. Just because maybe I'll actually make it. God, our money. Alright, so bags, let's see. Grocket needs 2. Rugan needs 1. I don't know how much I actually need overall. But it's going to be a few. Probably make some new gear. Making a belt.
Watch your back.
I've the finest wares in the
My
land.
bank. Making a belt would be. Do I want to make stuff for the priests as well? And I guess the warlock. But we also need bags. So don't really want to waste all the bolts. And do I have enough money to make bags?
Be good. Aye.
I think right now we just make 2 bags. Get to 50, see where we're at. Then at least Grocket will have bags. He's the only character that's being played right now, right? So not like we need
Keep your feet on the ground.
more. Nice.
Aye.
Okay, so 60 is new braces, which are not that great, so no need to worry. Cape, also not that great. Boots aren't that great. So if we can get to 70 just making bags, we should probably have enough bags.
Safe travels.
What's on your mind?
Probably. Man, it's nice now, having all the bags. Oh. Awesome. How much of this can I buy? Can be expensive. Make 10 bags. See how it goes.
Off with you. Great to meet you.
I mean, I say it's expensive. Bags do sell for a lot. They're 2 silver each.
Watch your back.
Do I need 10 bags? I don't know. Possibly. But it's good for leveling at least. Yeah, tailoring is flying now. Now we're cooking.
How are ya?
Do I want to learn these? Good question. It costs a lot. Whatever we need to get for wool? 75. Okay. 70 has some really good pants. Once we're 75, we're pretty much done with linen. So I think... Let's see how much bags I actually need. Wanna calculate it. So Rugan needs 1 because we bought 1. 2. Rugan 1. Francie. Either 2 or 3. Not sure. Lena, I think, needs 3. Brand 2. I bought an extra. Alia might need 3. Garland 2, because I bought an extra because his bags were annoying the shit out of me. Grocket is done. Who else is there? I'm missing someone. Balmer. 2 or 3. Well, she did pick one up. But then I might have bought one. So we'll go with 2, just to be sure. So that's 4, 7, 9, 12, 13, maybe 15, maybe 16. So I do actually need...
How are ya?
Let's go like 5 more bags. Just to be sure we have enough. $65 tailoring's pretty good too.
What can I do for ya?
I don't really want to get any of these recipes because I am fucking poor.
Keep your feet on the
Like, I'm not even gonna do that just yet. Let's see. 80 is big. I mean, I'm gonna have to get wool cloth for this stuff anyway, so... I mean, there's a linen, so I probably don't need wool for those. Woolen bags. We can probably get here. Whether we can make them or not, we'll see. Being able to make the shoulders big. Just having a look at stuff. Spider silk boots, those are going to be massive. We want to get those as soon as possible. Then the Azura silk hood, probably our first hat that we're going to have. The Azura silk gear isn't that great because I'm not a frost mage.
Off with you.
We're a fire mage. We don't do frost spells. Alright, I'm gonna send... I don't even know if I have enough money to send all these bags actually. I'm gonna send as much bags as I can. We gotta keep some money for flying. Don't want to have to walk to Lochmadan. Alright, 1 to Rugan. He is done. Free to Lena. Now, she doesn't need all of them. She is the next character we're playing anyway, so... we had to send them somewhere else. Okay. Brand. Alia. Poor as hell, but at least we got bags. Garland. For Balmer. Francie might be missing 1. Just not sure if she needs 2 or 3, so... and we did have enough money. I don't actually know if I need like leather on a tailor or like any leather. I'm pretty sure at some point I might need leather. So I won't send it to Rugan just yet. Do we want to make bolts with the rest of it, or first aid? Maybe I'll hold on to it and I'll hold on to at least 40 and decide later. Got a lot of leveling to do, right? Gotta get to 16 before we actually have to make a decision on what we're doing. So that was a good start. Our tailoring is 65 now. All of our characters should have bags. As long as Grocket survives, all of our characters should have bags. That is another thing, just in case we might need that linen. If Grocket dies, having to level tailoring again is gonna be rough. I think from here though it should be okay.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Alright.
See you soon.
Let's head out to Lochmadan and actually do some quests. Holy. We're 30 minutes into playing Grocket and we finally... well, I guess we did the mage quest. We're finally gonna start questing. That was... from 1 to 65 tailoring, that was pretty good. Now actually having bags. I don't have to complain about inventory space for just like a tiny bit of time. I'm sure I still will. But not as much. Hopefully when it comes to the other characters it's helpful. There are some slight upgrades that we can make with the things that I haven't trained yet. Would get like 1 to 2 armor on the upgrades, but I think for now it'll be okay. I have most of the Fauslmar blood sausage materials from Rugan. So hopefully that quest won't take too long. Although it being faster also means less grinding, which kinda hurts when leveling, right?
Hi. Safe
Aye.
travels. Watch your back.
How much money do I need at 12 for training? It is... I mean, dampen magic is worth. Then I take less damage from spells. Fireball, slow fall. We will get conjure food at some point. So maybe like 20 silver. Mailbox. Get our boar intestines. I sent 2 peer over. Beer meat. Beer meat spider ichor. I can actually make this. Not an upgrade over what I have, but I have the pad in at least. So we need 2 spider ichor and 1 beer meat instead of, you know, 3 of these items that never frickin' drop. So this quest should be a bit easier. Alright, back to fire maging. Nice. First drop. Well, first kill, first drop. That's pretty good. Beer coming. I do like how destructive mage feels, honestly, when you're just pressing your buttons and doing lots of damage. Pretty nice. These beers are very tanky. I don't have a wand, so... Gonna get some mana. Not having a wand is definitely a bit of an issue. Where's the guard at? Any guard? Yeah, berry tanky. Exactly. No. He ran out of range. I almost had him, and then he ran away. Hello, Lifo. How have you been? There's level 12 beers I probably shouldn't fuck with right now, though. They take a while. Good to hear. Dead guy. Come on, Grocket. Can't die now, mate. You just made some bags. The hardcore medley, pretty much just leveling after level 10. Like, each character has a random seed and just has to get 1 more level after the next. So, like, it started with my paladin at 11, then went priest 12. Warlock 13 and so forth. The guy. There is a short 5-minute video on my YouTube channel to explain the full rules. God, I didn't see that guy. But I'm basically, it's more of like a profession challenge than it is a leveling challenge, because professions are going to be important since I'm not doing dungeons. So keeping them up to date is definitely going to be the hardest part. Why? It's like account found. Man. Now that I know I get a wand in Darkshore at like level 12 or 13, kind of want to go to Darkshore. I don't even know when the first wand in Westfall and Loch Madana. But considering I haven't seen one, I'm guessing later. But yeah, I'll probably be playing, assuming everything goes well and all 8 characters somehow stay alive. I'm not, obviously we don't count the level 31 warrior, that's a different thing. I'm playing that with my friends. But if all 8 characters stay alive, I'm probably gonna be playing classic hardcore for the next like 9 months. So strap in. Can be a lot. But the main thing I wanted to do was just play classes that I haven't played, do things that I haven't done, have a variety of different content. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm hoping each class is at least decently different, so it feels like I'm doing something new. That pushback. That's rough. I will not lose the tag on this beer. This. Was self-found stuff as well, so I mean it's self-account found, right? Yeah, I think I remember the Wasteful one being the Murloc one. I don't know where the Loch Madan one is, if Loch Madan has one, surely. Surely they wouldn't make the gnomes miss out on having a wand. No, he resisted. Help me, God. Save me. That guard did not give a shit. Why did he help that guy? What the fuck, dude? Mountaineer Flint. Best. Flint was like, Grocket. Yuck. Go hand this quest in, so we're a bit higher, a bit closer to leveling. I think the only thing I worry about with this challenge is when, you know, you get to the higher levels, so I'm going to be stuck on one character for like 2-3 weeks while leveling. Especially if I have to do a stint of like 15 levels on one character.
Keep your feet
That's
on
gonna
the
be
ground.
rough. No lock, Madan, wand. Well, we will be in Westfall at some. I guess it doesn't matter, but
What's on your mind?
imagine.
How are you?
Imagine no one. It makes me sad.
Be
I'm gonna
good.
send the spider Ica somewhere. Send it to Francie. And he's boring testing. He will be the next character that comes here. I don't really want to do any like dumb shit to get to to get to Darkshore though. Like obviously the mountain skip is viable. But I think I'd rather just do Lochmadan and Westfall and then go to Darkshore later on. Alright, let's go kill some kobolds. I did forget to get the trial quest, but that's alright. I think because you need to be level 10 to get the trial quest, and I didn't hit level 10 until I got into Fowslamar. So I forgot to get the trial quest. Because once Grocket hit level 10, he was no longer active. I had to log out. Can't wait to get next rank of Fireball. So, no mobs die. Two armor. Nice. I'm definitely more worried about aggro and mobs on the mage than I was the hunter. Like, if you aggro an extra mob on the hunter, it's whatever, right? Get your pet to tank it. The mage right now is, whenever a mob is wandering, I'm like, please come back. Man in tree. Bow pushback as well is dirty. Especially with resist. Stop resisting. Rocket, we're getting too old for this shit. I have a feeling this guy's gonna come wandering up, so I might kill him. Nice. Level 11. More improved Fireball. Make it a little bit easier to, be destroying people. We're like, what, 60% through this level with Rested as well, which is great. Like I said, I haven't played the gnomes for like 8-9 days now, so they're gonna be pretty well rested. These first few levels should go relatively quick. It's like, please don't run over there. I think depending on the RNG of the next rotation, I think all the characters will be pretty well rested when I play them next. Like, at least one bar or one level of rested on each character, I'd say. From now on. But that just makes up for not doing dungeons, right? Dungeons are a pretty big experience. And really good gear that we won't have. It's gonna be weird going from a warrior that has like nutty, insane gear, Whirlwind Axe at level 30 and then leveling my challenge character. And having to wait, probably get Whirlwind Axe a bit later because I won't be able to just have all the charms as soon as I hit 30. Now that warrior has Whirlwind Axe and Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, that RFK run's gonna be sick as hell. I don't think you'll have trouble with Fret in RFK, Val. You know, if Nazi ever wakes up and actually gets his level. Disappeared. We did stockades and then he disappeared. Now, do I pull all of these? Pull this one? Oh, did I pull that guy? Didn't notice that respawn was gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, mage is always scary when you're AoEing, right? But I've got sweeping strikes now, so I think you shouldn't have to worry about your Fret. If you have to worry about your Fret, I'm playing badly. Or I got disarmed. Considering Whirlwind Axe is like a level 40 item, and I have it at 31. We shouldn't have to worry about Fret for a while. Thank God for polymorph though, am I right? Jeez. It's like the second time I've had a mob spawn on top of me on Grocket now, where I've had to poly. About polymorph? Dead. Probably not dead. Probably could have run away, but definitely helpful. I don't really want to deal with that bear, but we might have to kill him. He is close. Damn, these last two years are not. Bit scary going back over here because I just know mobs are gonna start respawning. Grocket isn't the most powerful mage right now, and honestly will never be the most powerful mage because he's not playing Frost. He ain't no bitch. Fire only. Well, not fire only, because I will use frost spells, but, you know, fire spec only. There's actually people out there that play fire spells only, and those people are crazy. I am not that crazy. Not yet. My limited knowledge of mage is not allowing me to only play one way, you know? Maybe in the future. Alright, we'll run up here, hand this quest in, then head back to Falzamar, hand that in, grab these kill trogs. And then we'll probably go to Westfall, similar to what I did on the Hunter. I don't really like Lochmadan from, you know, 13 to 15. There's not really quests. For whatever reason, there's like a gap in Lochmadan leveling that I am not happy with, so go to Westfall. At least if we're doing wasteful stuff, maybe I'll get a wand. Thankfully, with Darkshore being where my priest is, she will get a wand relatively soon. Because priest and a wand is, well, really needed, isn't it?
What's on your mind? Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Is there anything good from this quest as a caster? I guess 4 stam is pretty nice, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm pretty much done with tailoring on the character already, unlike with Rugan where I had to, you know, grind a little bit for level working. All I really wanted from tailoring on the stint of Grocket was the bags. Anything extra is just a bonus. Do like this venom sack that we have. Here you go, mate. You might need it. Level your skill up. Get that extra defense or weapon skill up on the warrior. Easy. But as long as we can get some good utilization out of the bags, as I think we will, because I was complaining about it. And I'm pretty happy with where tailoring is. As much as I complained about bag space,
Keep your feet on the ground.
my mage did roll well in its placement to be able to make them for the rest of the characters, which I'm happy about. Barrel blade. 24 silver is a lot. I keep seeing that and I'm like, should I buy that for the rogue? The rogue is the next character to be played. The rogue will have to get to 17. And I'm gonna be honest, rogue before level 20 kinda sucks ass. But we will have pretty good gear because Rugan was able to make some really good gear. I even made the 4 agility Sam tunic for the rogue. We had enough hides to do that, so it will have alright gear, and it is an alchemist. So all in all, I think it should be in its best position to hit level 20, but level 20 is definitely the hardest part of the rogue's journey, you know? Having done it once before, I think I know what I'm talking about. But we will also have worse weapons on this journey with the rogue because we won't be able to do Scarlet Monastery, won't be able to do RFD, Maraudin. You know, those are really good weapon checkpoints. So I'm hoping that level working makes up for that a little bit. No Fresh Blade is pretty massive. Especially if I want to kill High Chief Winterfall. Maybe at level 56 this time. Maybe we're doing 1 level less. For the content. Got a long way to go. We're not even in our level 20s yet, so a long way to go before we have to fight High Chief Winterfall, but yeah, thinking a bit ahead. Kill some trolls. I don't mind getting hit every now and then on Rugan. Oh, not Rugan. Sorry, I was playing Rugan like 2 days now, so keep thinking I'm playing him still. On Grocket. Get that defense skill up. Please kill it. There's a chest here, but there's also about 1 million dudes. And a beer. I think I can get this trog alone. Easy. Take a few hits, do a few hits. At least we're getting the teeth relatively quickly today. Hopefully it continues. Rugan had very bad quest RNG, so hopefully it's a bit better on Grocket. We've got a scout, we've got a trog. Do trog first. +1 defense skill. No resist. I don't have the mana for resist, man. Come on. Wanna kite it a little bit. What's running now? Gonna say I just want to kite it a little bit to get away from the camp, but didn't quite happen as I wanted it to. If I get this mage to level 26, this will be the highest level mage that I've had in Vanilla WoW. I've only ever played mage in Vanilla once. I got to 26. Not that I died, it wasn't on hardcore, I just got like bored of it. I was playing Frost. It was kind of boring. Hopefully Fire's a little bit more exciting. We have the Ugro problem right now though. Kill one mob, have a drink. To be fair, we are fighting higher level mobs. Hopefully that goes away as we go. Yeah, I don't remember ever dying on my Frost Mage. My voice wanted to die right there, but I don't remember actually dying on the Frost Mage. It was kind of easy to stay alive, considering nothing can hit you. But I was also only fighting one mob at a time, you know, I wasn't AoE farming or anything. That would have been insane. Bigger potion. Very cool. All of these minor healing potions I am sending over to my rogue, so when I get over there and I'm doing alchemy, hopefully we can get high enough, get enough Briarthorn to make better potions. Be nice. Okay, I left combat. I was a little worried when he started running that way. I'm like, oh no, that's where the other guys are. It could have been a disaster. 0 mana. Perfect. Perfect mana usage. We calculated those fireballs so well. I would like to learn how to AoE farm on a mage. I don't know if I should learn how to AoE farm on hardcore, but if the opportunity presents itself, I will have to speak Frost for it, obviously. But if the opportunity presents itself, I might I might give it a go. This is a series about trying new things after all, so it is definitely something I haven't done before. Trying new things, but also, you know, supplementing with the things that we know, like warrior and rogue. Hunter. I think I played about 100 days played time of Hunter. Just during vanilla and TVC. At least 100 days. We did get rank 13 on it after all. So it might even be higher. I'd have to look. I don't remember the last time I logged into my hunter that I leveled in vanilla WoW. We got 2 scouts here. I could pull solo, but I am worried about, you know, being enclosed. Plus, like, that one keeps running out, and that would turn into a free pull really easily. So I might just go back to this camp and see if they've respawned. It doesn't look like they have. The respawns aren't as fast as they were when I was here on my hunter. There mustn't be anybody around. For whatever reason, the server was popping off yesterday. I might have just been on like the busy layer. There were so many respawns yesterday, and today is like dead as hell. Because even these spiders were like insta respawning yesterday. Got the hyper spawns going. When I went to Westfall, it was crazy. I am now out of rested. But only 2,000 experience from leveling, so by the time we finish this, we will hit 12. Yeah, I'll wait for that fella, I guess. Wait for him and then hope that it's as I see it. It is. Good. Doing the calculations in my head, I'm like, surely this is only a single pull, right? But there's always that little chance that maybe it's a 2 pull. Or a 3. Too bad the trogs are up the back. That might be risky. No, we're good. When he walked back there, I was a bit worried. Keep blasting, Grocket. Glad he ran that way. Ooh. Monkus. I can do this last scout, then hopefully the next camp. Something in my throat. Hopefully the other camp is respawned. Kind of want him to come out here, but he might run. Okay, good. Would have been a bit awkward if he ran towards the other guys. Now we just need trogs respawns. Can also go into the valley. It's scary in there though. Why? Why to resist? The longest fireball. I've played a lot of Mage throughout my WoW career though, like PBC is where I switched from Hunter to Mage. Played Mage during Legion quite a bit. But it's never really been like my main class. I've never had one at 60 in vanilla though. So we'll see. We'll see if Grocket can do it. Now as fire, it's gonna be a bit harder, but you know, I wouldn't want it any other way. I don't want to play hardcore for easy mode. That's just not the way I operate. Imagine how boring it would be watching like videos of a frost mage leveling. Oh, sounds terrible. I would never. I have never single-handedly ever in my life thought about watching someone level a frost mage. So I wouldn't want to put anyone through that. I think when we get 12 and do these quests, and we're gonna head to Stormwind rather. We will head to Ironforge first, but we're gonna head to Stormwind so we can go to Westfall. I think that's when I will take like a 5-minute break just to grab something to eat. Take a little toilet break. Got a lot of levels to get in. Grocket needs to make it to 16. Nice, I finished the tooth quest before the trog quest. Doesn't happen every time. Hopefully the RNG continues. Big 69 crit. Nice. Two trogs over there. Awesome. 3 trogs. 3 trogs over there. Awesome. Oh, I did put rank 2 Frostbolt on my bar actually. I was like, why does it take long? Doesn't matter too much. Kill this last guy and then we'll go hand in. Should probably get an MP5 tracker or something so I can actually, you know, weave my casts on my casters. Or I'll just count. Count MP5 ticks. I think the one where it matters the most is probably Priest anyway, and I'm not going to be healing any dungeons, so I don't really care that much. Like, I think at most, my Priest does the Outdoor Elite quest, and that's probably the extent of its healing. That is where my Priest can become a menace. Do they want me healing their groups? I've never healed before. I think if I ever do another series when I'm actually doing dungeons, I might actually just play a priest. Not so I can kill people, but just so I can learn how to heal. Because I feel like learning to heal on hardcore is the only way that I will actually learn how to heal.
No. Be good.
Scary though. 3 out of 5, improve Fireball. We get a new rank of Fireball this level too. Amazing.
How are you? Safe travels.
Alright, let's hack up and go to Stormwind. I don't know if it's worth doing Hogger on the Cloffy. I'll have to look at the rewards. I don't know if I should try doing Hogger on the Cloffy. Also, I haven't even done Vagash on this character, I just remembered. Without a wand, Vagash is going to be kind of rough because I can't really fence kite. If I go That would be terrible actually, now that I think about it. So maybe we just do Vagash later if we do him. Leave him for another time. Items to Francie. Don't really need. We're not doing the rogue poison quest until 22, right? So don't really need the thanks on the rogue right now.
See you soon.
I'll think about buying a sword for the rogue.
Here there.
Alright.
Watch your back.
Good Iron Forge. There is a part of me sometimes at about level 12 is... Now, I did this in classic release. Obviously, I was just playing the whole time, so I was just doing what I was doing. Not worrying about rested experience. So, this character's a little bit better off. But sometimes I do go out to the Eastvale logging camp when I go to Alwyn as a gnome. I mean, there's some alright quests here. A lot of good kill stuff. So I'm considering doing that. Because we could just go to Westfall, but as a mage... we gotta kill a lot of boars, and they do a lot of damage. I have 200 HP. So I am a little bit worried about it. Fireball's gonna be doing a lot more damage, thankfully. The mage is definitely the character I'm worried about the most when it comes to keeping it alive. Mainly because we're playing fire. We're playing with fire. But also because it's my tailor. And having to level tailoring again sounds like a pain in the ass. I think if the mage dies, the warlock's becoming my tailor, because the warlock, we can keep the warlock alive forever, right? If you can fear it, you can kill it. The thing is, what if I introduce a new rule where if one of my profession characters dies, I have to randomly select whoever takes it on. So then I can't just choose the warlock, making the challenge even harder.
Interesting.
Be interesting. Exactly. I'm glad Bink agrees. Alright, I'll grab Dampen Magic just because it is a nice defensive ability. Let's grab Conjure Food as well. Might as well. I don't know if I'll ever use Arcane Missiles, so
Bye now.
for now I'm just going to leave it. Two loaves of bread. Yeah, so you take 10 less damage from spells, but also less healing. Which is fine because I'm a mage. I don't do that. Where do I want to put slow for? I think shift 5 should be okay. Has to be in a place where I can, you know, easily press it. But not too easily. I think I might level my first aid up a little bit. Get the heavy linen bandages going. Get back to tailoring later on, but for now, this would be a cool item to create, but I don't need it. Maybe I should make one for my priest.
How are you?
Good, mate, thanks.
Off with you. What's on your mind?
Is there a first aid guy in this place? Yes.
Be good.
Pretty much where I'm going as well, that's all. Take first aid along the way to Stormwind. I don't know why, every now and then I hear, you know when you close a tab? Like that? Or open it? Every now and then I just hear that. As I'm running. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's like someone trying to open a trade with me, but it's auto forced away because I block it. I don't want anyone to give me stuff on my characters that can't take stuff. I don't know if we hit 80 first aid here, but we should be able to get close. While also doing more tailoring, probably, because we've got to kill a lot of the fire dudes, right? We're going to get a lot of cloth. So I think we just take it as far as we can right now. 11. Nice. Kinda how we're gonna have to level first aid on Grocket alongside tailoring, so it's gonna be a bit like here and there, I think. But that's why we've got other characters to send them stuff. Most of the linen came from my druid. Because we got bogged down in the barrow dens and had to kill like 80 furbolgs. It was crazy. There was no one else in there. I just had to kill everything. Hated it. Plus we got a lot from the growls and the undead in Darkshore. Kind of crazy, my hunter at 15 is 3 hours more than my druid at 40. But we did a lot of fishing and a lot of skinning. Rugan definitely got played. I'm at 4 days played total. Crazy. When you consider I had a 2-week break away from playing WoW. I mean, away from doing anything that was at the computer. I didn't even touch a computer.
Welcome.
I had my laptop and I was like, can't bother.
Off with ya.
Four days played is a lot. Want to sell Pendulum of Doom. 25 gold. That seems cheap, no? Like 25 gold for Pendulum? Really good.
Can I help you?
Maybe it's just because we're Alliance and we do get a fucking free weapon from Scarlet Monastery as a warrior as well. Maybe it's a fine Alliance price. I don't really think about it. Having a 4-speed swing seems so long though. Like 4 speed. Imagine you get like a debuff that decreases your swing time even more. Just sitting there for like half an hour waiting. Really? That rat ran so fast it ran away. Come back here, rat. I'm gonna get you and you're gonna like it. You're gonna go in the crate. I always like collecting the rats. Look at that rat. He's scurrying away. He knows. He knows I'm coming for his ass. Oh, he's lucky. I'll take his brother. Dipped out, so I had to take his brother.
Hey!
Of course the train's here.
Alrighty
Gonna
then.
go before I get the RP done, I know it. Monty, could you be a little bit faster,
Hi,
mate?
how are
Like the
ya?
train's
Off
gone
the way.
already on my screen. I probably could have made it if I had insta accept. I like taking the quests. Sometimes I read them. It's the second time that happened now though, when Monty's just like RPing and I'm like, oh, seriously, the train's gonna go. Bonker. Alright, so level 14 training. We get Arcane Explosion. We can Mage Brain a little bit. 18. 27. 36 silver. Well, I guess we don't really need to train Frostbolt rank 3. But I probably will, just in case, you know, there's mobs later on that are immune to fire. We're gonna have to use Frostbolts at some point. That's expensive, holy shit. I guess at 16, we don't really need Detect Magic and Arcane Missiles. Detect Magic's like a PvP thing, right? You're in this part of the game, at least. Any Nessie? Yes. Hello, Nessie. Good to see you. Don't know if Dampen Magic makes the first aid tick for less. Any mages? I mean, it's healing spells, right? Surely the first aid is fine. Would be kind of rough.
Good day to you. Alrighty then. Very well then.
Into Storm. Got a quest to hand in right here. Then we'll do a run. Can also get that. Kind of sucks because it's like a hand in back there. But it is what it is.
Interest you on a pint? Very good.
I'll take a pint. Engineer. A rogue engineer?
Well,
I feel like engineering on rogue is like cheating. It's like you already got a lot of survival, right? And then you get engineer and you got grenades, you got bombs, you got target dummies. Get some good gear like the goggles. It's like having 3 extra lives instead of 2. I guess if I was playing hardcore to like raid and do level 60 dungeons on a rogue, I would probably take
See
engine.
you later.
Well, just to be sure. Like my rogue's journey through to 60 was probably always gonna end as soon as I hit 60. I don't really care for like doing 60 plus content with pugs. I'm hoping my level 31 currently warrior can make it to 60 with my friends, so we can do some 60 dungeons, but probably die in strap home or something. But at least we'll have made it there.
I supply only the finest goods.
Ant.
See you around.
Deposit. I'm just keeping the light lever for now, just because I don't know if I actually need it. I might send some to Francie as well, just in case blacksmiths need it, but
Light be with you.
just in case sort of lever right now. I was gonna say I'm gonna fly to Westfall. I just got here. I don't even have the flight path. I'm gonna have to run to Westfall. Question is, do I want to go to the logging camp first? Do a few quests, or do I want to go straight to West? I wouldn't mind getting a red shirt.
Greetings.
The red shirt's
For the
pretty
Alliance.
cool. Alright, set my herb, and then I'm gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes. Grab something to eat. Take a leak. Do a little break. That rogue has a pretty cool sword. Soulforge Reaper, I think it's called.
Help you find something? Be careful.
Goes on your back, it's pretty sick. Looking for mage to make me 35 water. You are a mage. I guess you have to be like higher level to make the good stuff. So he's probably looking for like a level 40 mage to make him the water, right? Maybe a level 50? Because he's level 37, so he's like looking for level 35 water. I get it. That's cheating, but. What? That was weird. Weird lag. Alright, I'll be back. Then we'll take Rocket to... hopefully get to like 14 today, maybe 15. You can look at Whirlwind Axe for a moment. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Give or take. Hello. It is cold as heck today. I didn't really notice how cold it was because in my room it's like not that cold, you know, the computers pumping away, stuff like that. But man, when you go out into the kitchen and the bathroom, ooh. I knew there was a good reason I had the hoodie on. Now let's get to it. Go, Sure, if we go straight to Westfall, we do a little bit of stuff out here. I mean, so probably get me a level. But if I run over there, then I'm going to have to run all the way back as well, and that's going to be annoying. So I might just go to Westfall. Like, there'd definitely be a level in going to the logging camp, but it's a lot of work. Couldn't be alt-tabbed running, but I am. I'll look at something. Yeah. Just had to check a few Discord messages. It's not too dangerous, you know. A little bit dangerous, but not too dangerous. I definitely think Grocket is probably the one character that I cannot afford to lose, considering he is the bag creator. Like, the challenge rules state, any gear that is created by a character that dies, even that gear that is equipped, has to be deleted. I would consider a bag a piece of gear. If it has made by Grocket on it and Grocket was to die, then those bags are gone, right? So he's kind of the character that I think I'll be playing the safest.
Light be with you.
Light
Go
be with
honor,
me.
friend.
Now, is Hogger worth doing? It's a pretty big deck. But I don't even know if I can kill Hogger. Probably kite him a little bit, but I don't have a wand, so... I think we we just aren't doing elite quests right now because we don't have a wand. We'll eventually get one. And then we'll be okay, but for now I think we just forget about it. I might do poor old Blanchy on this character because we actually have lots of bag space. Exactly. Cheer for Blanchy being fed for once. It's about damn time.
Safe travels. What can I do
You need
for
something? See you around. Safe travels.
I've never fed Blanchy before. A lot of quests. A lot of quests to grab, a lot of quests to do. And we'll get to it. So I guess Fireball is going to be a 2-second cast forever once I get fully improved. Well, actually, even longer. Like rank 5 fireballs, 3 seconds. Okay, 3 seconds cast. Damn, that's huge.
King's honor, friend.
No wonder
Alliance
fire's so
full of
rough.
honor, friend.
Your 3-second cast time is forever.
Have a good one. Farewell. See you around. What can I do for you? Farewell.
A lot can happen in 3 seconds, you know? You could be alive and then 3 seconds later you're dead. Like... like, that's 3 seconds. Fire Blast cooldown being reduced by 1.5 would be nice, though. And I'm guessing this is going to be 5 or 6 yards range extra. That's a lot. Now, Pyroblast. 6-second cast time. Not the most efficient ability to use when it comes to your time. But fun. I remember doing arena in TBC as a Pom Pyro speak. Just, you know, you'd pop all your cooldowns, pop your Pom, your Pyroblast, just blast someone in the face and hope it hope it kills them. If it doesn't kill them, you probably lose. But it was fun as hell. I don't think it was very good because Frost Mage was still really good in TBC, but Pom Pyro, sick. Good fun.
What can I do for you?
Drink Spirit Leagues. Or Agility Cape. The hard choice. I will be able to make leagues soon, though. We don't need them. Man. Would give you intellect, but you're too far away.
Hey there.
That hunter's running backwards.
For the Alliance.
Alright, let's get to questing. We do have some of the stuff. Make sure I pick up the flight path this time. Last time I came into Westfall, I completely forgot to pick up the flight path. Water snout. And that's it. Still got that offhand just in case I find a really good dagger or something. See? I think we can conjure food. When I level up one more time, I'll actually make some food. Yeah, finding these boards is gonna be scary right now. You see when they charge. I think we go for the Defias quest first, honestly. Don't know why I'm frostbolting the smuggler, it's just gonna throw shit. Frostbolt him here though. And those fireballs do a lot of damage now. Right. Like a crit fireball would be a massive thing. 2 bandanas already? Are we gonna get lucky with this quest today? Yesterday it kind of sucked. Like we were still farming bandanas after we had killed the 15 of each of them. 3 bandanas. I guess Grocket is lucky. To be fair, he did find a 6-slot bag, so he's been a lot luckier than most of the characters. Just from that alone. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing my first big fireball crit. Holy shit, 4 out of 4. This is going crazy. Amazing. There you go, 105. Big. Humongous. And 5 bandanas. Nice. I think that's the first crit over 100 from the challenge characters. They have succeeded in doing 100 damage. Those are alright paints. I don't think my level wearers need them now because Rugan made some level 10 green paints for them, but they're alright. Like if I got them early on a agility character. Damn. What is this? RNG? Like Grocket just out here. He completing quests. He don't want to fuck around. He isn't here for a long time. He's here for a good time. As I like to say about all of my hardcore characters. Nice. Like crits. Okay. We got 5 in a row, and then it came to an end. It's okay though. 5 in a row is humongous. $69 and it went to 69%. Nice. Six out of 7 mobs is pretty good. I will take that. Every day of the week, I will take that. Go to the mine and see how it's looking over here. If we go free from the flesh ripper. Let's say the fresh lipper? I don't know. I'm dyslexic. It happens sometimes. Not free from free. It's okay. We're getting pretty lucky on the bandanas though. 105. Our new highest. Hell yeah. Critting just feels good when it's bigger numbers, you know? When I was playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot, when I got like huge crits, they would show up really big on my screen, and my raid leader was always like, how do you even play like that? Like, you're seeing numbers all over the place. Like, I just want to see the big crits, dude. I don't care about anything else. Let me see the big crits, then I'm all good. I'm a simple man. I see massive numbers on my screen, I'm happy. 9 already. Going great. Going great, Grocket. I think Rugan was about 2 right now. First. Hate to see it, especially when I don't have the mana for it. I'm gonna have to stab him. Right, there's a chest down there. Obviously, I gotta kill some dudes to get to it, but perhaps, if I'm lucky, no one else will come along and steal it. I can see why that guy wanted higher level mana than he is, because, or higher level water, right? Because, I don't even fill my own mana bar, my water. Generally, smuggler there, but maybe positioned just correctly, we take the box. What's in the box? Silver bar. We can utilize that. Pretty big getting silver bars right now, actually, because our blacksmith is gonna need a lot of them, right? Gotta make gear for the paladin and warrior. I don't know what kind of weapons the blacksmith will be able to make, but hopefully we'll be able to make some for the rogue. That might be really good. So many smugglers. Generally, I have trouble with smugglers, like not spawning or not just not being around at all. Right now, it seems pretty good. Alright, I can get 2 fireballs off, I think, before that one gets to me. Free fireballs. I didn't even really need the sheep. Just an extra layer of protection. Oh no, I've been netted. Die. Net doesn't feel as scary when you're a range class, I must say. Obviously, it's still scary if it's stopping you. But when I'm not running, it's like, whatever. Ooh. I want this trapper. Since I have less trappers than smugglers somehow, I'll kill this guy before he walks back in the cave. Don't know how that's happened, because generally it's the other way around. A lot of smuggler spawns right now. You go in there. You tried. Was going for it. We're gonna need light feathers, so I'll keep those. For slow falls. Damn, we've been really lucky on the bandanas. Going insane. Sorry, Mr. Warlock. But I was there first. Good having full bags, because, you know, without it, you have to just go back and sell so much. It's gonna be nice. Questing and Westfall will finally feel good. It did not feel good at all yesterday on the Hunter. Have a hide. The last hide we need. Honestly. Well, for now. We're gonna need more of them, obviously, but for now, the last hide we need. But we're not gonna be playing Rugan for the next little bit, so it's not really gonna get utilized anytime soon, I would think. Man in there doing the hard way. I'll just take the pocket watch through the wall. It's always fun. It's like, oh, that guy's actually fighting Benny and his friend. I'll just, you know, stand here and loot it through the wall. Be on my way. Ain't got time to fight them. Got time or the desire to fight them. See about doing the murlocs. See if there's many people down here. There were a lot of people down here yesterday, but I found a nice spot where there weren't people. That was pretty sick. Doesn't really look like there's people today. I think those two might be linked. I seem to remember a memory coming to me where, you know, these two murlocs here came together. Worried about that guy that's running around, I must say. He's going crazy. Even if they are linked though, I think I can get away with it. Maybe they're not. Thanks, Mr. Rogue. I won't help you because that costs money. This fella here needs to be taken out. Roaming around like a crazy fool. Getting crazy on him. Oh, there's definitely people. A couple of rogues. Up to no good. That guy's just let that Murloc run away. He's like, yeah, he'll come back. Oh no, I got poisoned. And I got 0 eyes. How very fun. Once again, the Murloc eyes are not dropping. If I pull these two, I can take them. I believe. Pulled one. I was ready. Ready for 2? And you get 1, it's bonus. That guy said in chat, are you grokking it though? No, I'm Grocket, not Grockin. Now I know what he means. He's being a weirdo. I don't know why you would ask anyone that. It's a strange thing to question. But this is classic WoW and people are weirdos here. So I'm not surprised. If I pull this one, I might get the extra, but I hope I don't get like all four. That's the thing I'm worried about. I think the respawns are fast enough, as is apparent, where I don't really need to worry about doing that pull. We should be good on the not pulling that one. Man, these Murloc eyes have been terrible for me the last few times though. Good for the experience gains, but I'd rather have the eyes. Alright, I'm out of mana. Kind of awkward. Thank you! Guys running away. I was gonna say, if he's gonna come around here and stab me in the ears, that would have been a nice flank. All lustrous pearl. I don't know if I need this for anything, but I think level working and tailoring probably needs them. So I guess I'll just keep it on Grocket, so I know if I need it. Now I have all that bag space and I'm still filling it up. Guess these things are actually in the wrong place. Mine. Rogue. My Murloc. Alright, 2 eyes. 1 more to go. Probably don't want to push out too much because Murlocs are probably a bit more dangerous on a Clothy than they are a hunter, or you know, anything that can take a few hits. I feel like as a Clothy, even though I'm a mage, still feeling vulnerable. Don't play Clothies a lot, so I'm gonna feel vulnerable and it's gonna be okay. Yeah, where are the Murloc spawns gone though? They were spawning so well and now they've stopped. Maybe everyone left the beach. It's only me. Need 1 more eye. I mean, the weirdo's still here. Mr. Weird Rogue over there. He doesn't want to fight these 4 either. Imagine. Might have enough quests done here to like go well into level 13 after Hendon. I'll use that. 4 extra stam. Let's go. There's a warlock here. Hopefully I get my last eye now. Oh. That is a nope, and I'm gonna aggro this guy, definitely. Cook him. Nice. The final eye. I didn't even see what that mob had, like, other than that, because I looted it like 1 tick. Like 1 frame looting right there. It was insane looting speed. Hey, I saw this guy. He's the guy that buffed me before. Right, trying to figure out where I saw him. Doesn't seem to have my buff anymore. Don't know why. Airlock eyes go down. Go sell, then kill more Defias. Get our Okra.
Good day to you.
Maybe we can get the Okra right now. Nah, we need cells. About to hit level 13. Been a pretty nice level. I'd say Grocket is probably going to beat Rugan, even though Grocket's going 1 level higher. 9 hours and 25 minutes. It's kind of having a joke, isn't it? Don't know when I played Francie 3 days ago. Like, why would I had to have logged into my warrior?
Hey there. See you around.
Need help?
I don't remember doing that. Do have big conjure case. Paladin has the same name as the other paladin. It's obviously a little bit different because he can't have the exact same name, but it's pretty much the same name.
Be careful.
Interesting. Maybe the paladins are out here scheming. Grocket has to investigate. Can I frostbolt these guys? Nice. And not immune to fire either, that's good. I was a bit worried that they might have been. You know, they're robots. Although I guess robots aren't really immune to fire, are they? I've seen robot wars. Some of those have flamethrowers on them. Crazy. Alright, we're about to level. Not quite. I thought we were about to leave. We are 102 experience. So this mob should do it. Nope. 23 experience away. This mob, definitely. But my calculations were a little bit off. There we go, level 13. Get our 4th point into improved fireball. It respawns. Like 2 of them, 3 popped up. That one. He gave me the tetanus. That son. Oh well. So we definitely hit 14 today, I feel. That might be the limit of my being able to level today, though. It's 14. Like, we're gonna take him to 16, but... Yeah, after also getting Rugan's final level and doing level working. That did take a little bit of time. Indubitably just hit level 60. I always loved that word. It's such a... It's the only word with a lot of syllables that I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Indubitably. Need one more stringy vulture meat. I don't actually know if I'll do the oats still. You know, I considered it. I picked it up. I'm like, maybe I actually feed Blanchy this time. Considering I haven't really seen any oats. I'm like, I think Blanchy's gonna miss out on being fed again. Kinda Blanchy's fault for having such a shitty quest, I'm gonna be honest. Nice, there's our vulture meat. We'll get the Gortus livers after we hand in the other stuff, because we're gonna have to kill a lot of boars. Our inventory's gonna shit itself again. As it goes. All the defiers are suddenly dead. Not good. But at least I come across a trapper because these are the ones I need. Ah, wasteful. Kind of a boring zone, to be honest. But it kills a lot of people. Will all of my characters make it out of Wasteful? Here's hoping. Generally, if your character makes it out of Wasteful, you're pretty okay for the rest of the game, you know. Other than Plaguelands, Unguro, other zones throughout that might cause an issue. Killing things. Killing whatever I can. First. We hate that. Like, we really hate to see resist. Not a fun thing at all. So I think Grocket will make it to 15 with the quests that we have here, and then, well, hopefully. And then we'll head back to Dunmorrow, or Lochmadan rather. Ice Pick Mike. I read it as Ice Pike Mike. Ice Pike Mike, definitely a much more fun name, honestly. But I guess we need to do the Murloc quest for the wand. So we'll definitely want to be in Westfall for a little bit. Going forward. No, he needed me. Till he died. Not Moonfire. He Moonfired the wrong one. I am in combat because of him taking that one though. Sucks. You kill it already? Druids, am I right? I'm down to steal a trapper. Greedy. He's greedy in the too. I want to watch, just in case. Oh shit. He turns around and runs away, gets backstabbed by two dudes. It was 20% for a moment there, that was a bit scary. Almost got killed because he was so greedy and wanted both mobs. You gotta know the limitations of your class. There's an oat there, but like I said, I don't think I'll do the quest because 8 oats is crazy, man. There ain't no way I get 8 of them. I'll probably just drop this. Poor old Blanchy. Never being fed. I would have actually watched that druid die. Told the mob I wanted. That was enough reason. Now he's here stealing these mobs. God. Come back. Please. Please come back. And resist. Resists are a problem. Like, we have seen one dead body in my time playing. That was, like, not released yet. On Friend, we ran into a dead guy laying on the floor. Logged out. I believe. Dude, this druid is a stupid. The way that guy plays, I don't think I need to worry about him living or dying. It's probably going to take care of itself at some point. I'm just saying. You can tell, like, when some people are playing this game, you can tell if they're gonna make it to 60 or not, just by the way that they play. Damn. Oops, all smugglers. I need one more trapper. But all I've got is smugglers. Smuggling ring's going crazy over here. Like even this. Yeah, there is a trapper. Nice one just spawned there too. I'm gonna say there is a trapper coming out to say hi, but we don't need to worry about him. Nice. Job done. Thank you, thank you. Emotional damage. Her hand in the stew. These 4 items out of my bag. I think I had for the longest time when I used to have like bit redemptions for sound, I had the emotional damage thing. Because it's a good one. It's a good one. From the internet. The internet history of emotional damage. Good sound clip. But I think that was like 5 years ago. I haven't had the option for those for a while. Back when I actually tried to stream. Now I just do it because I feel like it.
Light be with you.
Like making a little bit of content.
Light bless you.
Well met. Be careful. Safe travels.
Nice.
What can I do for
You,
you?
we don't care about you. Oh yeah.
For the Alliance?
Little oven mitts for
Need
Grocket.
help?
Can cook now. About having cooking. Need the hops.
Light bless you.
There's a good lot of quests done just now, at least. We're not even 14. I guess Rugan did Hogger, Vagash. Nothing else though. Shouldn't be such a difference in experience. Need the oil for the lighthouse? Oh well. Fuck, I can always get it again. I don't really fully quest in Westfall either, so there's probably a lot of things that I don't know here.
Go with honor, friend.
Generally, I do the Defiance Chain, the Knolls. I never really do the Lighthouse stuff. 5 flasks of oil, though. I could check the map. It does say I need 5 flasks of oil.
Greetings. Light bless you.
We'll take these pants.
For the Alliance.
How'd they look? Didn't really change anything. They're just red instead of brown.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I'll buy back the oil.
See you later.
Thanks for telling me. I'm not always stupid. But when I am, I need someone to tell me. I don't know when I'll go over there. Okay, I think I'll send the mail because a lot of little things in my inventory now. Want to get rid of some stuff. Here as well. Rugan. And this stuff to the rogue. It should be alright. I don't know if I even need the small lustrous pearl, but I'm gonna keep it on Grocket.
Safe travels.
Feel like it's either tailoring or level work, and that would probably need that. Alright, let's kill some boars. They're probably gonna be the hardest enemy to kill because they charge and it's gonna hurt. I need a lot of livers. Usually I do the livers while I'm doing the other stuff, but move in so he can't charge. Nice wand. Go off. To be fair, not having a wand on the mage is kind of okay. You're just blasting anyway, right? It'll help for later on when I'm like trying to kill elite quests and stuff, but... Ow. It's utilizing all my mana now anyway. 0 out of 8 livers. Dust Devil. A dusty boy. Coming right for us. I go to kill boars and everyone else killing boars. Guess I'll just skin boars. For 102 skinning. 103 skinning. Mean. I guess Rugan just got so unlucky with drops that he had an extra level of just grinding because seeing Grocket's like experience so far down compared to Rugan, and Grocket was more rested. Kind of interesting. Why are there so many people killing boars? I want to kill them. Yeah. How am I meant to kill boars if they're all dead? Come right for us. The nice thing about that frostbolt open, you can outrange the charge if you just run a few steps, which is awesome. Alright, our first liver. It's either take 60 damage to the face or move a few steps and take 20, you know? It's a tough decision. Alright. The livers might they might hold us back a bit on the experience or the questing, so that's fine. Get a little bit more XP from it. And he got me. We've still got to do the killing fields as well, so we should get the rest of the oil. Hopefully. Should have moved towards him. He didn't charge till late. He was a smart boy. He's like, he closed in and then he was like, alright, time to unleash. Time to bring the hellfire. Some of these boars do be thinking. That druid's gonna get himself killed at some point. Just by the way I saw him play out in the fields before. Hey, 2 livers. Ugh. Sometimes you get really good RNG on a quest and then you get really shit RNG on another one, and it's like, you can't have it too good, you know? Like, we found the bandanas in like 20 mobs, I want to say. Maybe more. But I want to say about 20 mobs. Didn't find a mask on this character, which is okay. I can't use it. I got a few on the Warlock. And my Hunter found one. From the first Defias quest. There is no way my Rogue will get that lucky. Every time I do those quests on my Rogue, it's always like the final mobs I've got to kill in Westfall that actually drop the maskful. But hopefully, times change. I don't know why I'm running away. Like, should I be cutting away from a boar? Probably not. Oh, we're replacing the oven mitts. Now we've got our fingies out. Little gnomish fingers. Absolute sausages. East. What's in the box? Hmm. 2 silver bars, that's huge. I will take that. I think I've collected about 8 silver bars now. Brancy. Gonna be making that armor. Hopefully some weapons. That'd be nice. Now silver is a long way from where we are because we've got to get through like bronze first. But it is nice to have because it is rarer to find. Skinning. Lots of skinning. 5 of my characters have skinning. We've done a lot of skinning in the last 2 weeks. I'm surprised he didn't hit me there, that was so close. With all the meat that I've collected from all the characters, I should be not needing to do as much fishing. The Rogue as I did on Garlin and Rugan. Guess we'll find out. The Rogue is the next character to be played. I hate resist. Like, I don't mind missing, you know, with a melee attack. Missing is whatever, but when you resist, it's like, oh, now I've got to sit here casting another 3 seconds. Resist gameplay is the worst, dude. This is why I can't get into casters a lot of the time in World of Warcraft. Good thing he didn't hit me with his fucking charge and crit. Would have done like 100 damage. Nice. 2 mobs, 2 livers. As you would hope. Generally not how it goes. Like when you fight the Raptars out in Arathi for the hearts. It's like, how do these Raptars even function when they don't have hearts? It doesn't make sense. I think that's only a horde quest though, so I don't need to do it. I'm glad I don't need to do it on this server because everyone's playing horde, right? So there's probably a lot of people over there farming the shit out of that place. Just because it's also a good way to get cooking levels with Raptor stuff. That guy doing? Is he like a twink? I mean, got Rallying Cry to Dragon Slayer and potions on, so yes. Absolute cheating behavior. I don't know if I'll ever get Rallying Cry on my challenge characters. I guess it depends on if my warrior that I'm playing with my friend group dies. Right now, I'd rather have Rallying Cry on that. Fun as it is to have as you're leveling, I'd rather just blast when I do dungeon. Do I have any extra? I didn't want to eat my bread. Not conjured breed. So I guess we'll see. Like maybe if my warrior already has it. Like right now, if Rallying Cry was coming out today, I don't see it happening because it came out yesterday. There's only like one guild on the server on Alliance. Then I'd probably get it, but otherwise, probably not. Alright, handing our livers. The 4,000 experience from leveling. $14 will give us bigger fire blast. Double the mana, double the damage. You like to see it. More intellect though. That'd be nice. As well open all the bags just in case. I think we get a few things here, right?
Hello. Have a good one.
Just a few. I'm gonna eat this pie and then move on. Yeah, oh, the scraps can go. We've got enough boron T-stones, I think.
Go with
That looks
honor,
good.
friend.
Might send this 20 lever to Francie just in case. Along with these. I'm still gonna have to level fishing on my rogue, but we may not need to worry about it as much. Because oily black mouths are going to be important later on for free action potions, just in case I want to try some stupid shit. But also like water breathing elixir, stuff like that. And by stupid shit I mean Mock Garara Mage.
You need something?
The Gorta snouts. We should have enough of. Probably don't need them.
Be careful.
We'll head to the knolls. It's funny because the knolls were where I got Rugan to 15. But we're like going there at not even 14. On Grocket, I don't know why he's so behind. He just got luckier, I guess, and didn't need to grind as much. That seems ridiculous. Like, we missed 2 elite quests that Rugan did. But other than that, seems so far. Rugan was really unlucky on drops. He had to do a lot of grinding. Tutu. Generally, I do the Knoll Paws, People's Militia, the Killing Fields, and Humble Beginnings at the same time. There's a Defias Messenger. Don't need him. It's always nice to see. 222, and I've got 111 skinning. We like numbers. I am a number enjoyer. Scary here because I'm between that dust devil. And these guys are like corralling me towards the dust devil. Now he's flying. Stopped. Don't really want to do the killing fields before I do the other stuff. A lot of pillages up right now. And we all know pillagers because they do be killing people. Hoping the gnolls can get me to 14, so then I can kill the pillagers and the looters at the same level. The harvest watchers will be pretty similar. Wait for this guy to walk past. Should have known. I read Scout, I'm like, he's probably gonna shoot me. So if we have to grind a little bit here, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, he's gonna drink. Oof. So close. was about to take that drink of that potion at 1%. That would have been crazy. I would have been so mad if he healed up. And there's dust devils everywhere. Crazy how different it is when you're on a like highly populated alliance faction server compared to like one like this. Like there are quite a few alliance on the server, don't get me wrong. But because all the streamers are on Horde, there's a lot less. I see dust devils all the damn time. They're not like immediately killed on the server yet. But as we know, if the guild OnlyFans ever dies, which is likely because a bunch of streamers playing World of Warcraft for like however many months they want to, is probably not going to happen that long. Green Willen Bag recipe. Nice. Don't know if I'll ever make it, but... at least the Alliance will be the most populated. Once the streamers move on, streamer viewers basically move on too. It's kind of a bad thing for servers at times, isn't it? The Fire's Pillager, like, economy was ruined on Alliance for so long. Just because of the rampant gold buying. Thankfully I just play Southbound, so I never really care about it. But on my warrior yesterday, I did sell a ring for 3 gold. Like my level 31 warrior. I had a ring of the monkey. Sold it for 3 gold. It was an upgrade for me, but I was like, damn, that was expensive. I'm gonna take the money. A small level 20 ring, you know? I like drinking water down to like where I can make it and have the stack full again and then just make it. I think it might become an OCD habit. We're getting unlucky enough on the null pause, which is good for experience. Oh shit, he resisted, he's coming right for us. Gonna have to blast this one and hope it doesn't heal. I do not have the mana for it. It may be a pot angle. Imagine doing like a no wand challenge. That's a good chest. Not as good as the one we created. Like the agility and stamina flipped. That was close though. The resist on the frostbolt, rough. Plus these guys can be like level 14, right? Could send this chest to Rugan, although he can make the agility one for himself now, so I shouldn't have to. Lena already has a level 12 chest with 4 agility, 2 steam. The flip stats. No pause, doing exactly what I wanted them to do, honestly. Have a shit drop rate for me so I can get the extra level. Just to make things a little bit safer. Guy's a level 15, that's scary. I'm a killer. Pretty sure that was the maximum range I could have landed that Nova. I was like, does this land or does it miss? But playing on 200 ms, you gotta think a little bit harder about like max range and things. Can be scary. Free bars. Especially if these guys just want to start healing while they're sitting there. I thought Rugan had bad drop rate on the null pause, but nope. This is definitely worse. That's okay, because I need it to be. For experience. Don't run there. Why are you going there? Can I loot this without aggro in this game? Surely. Monkus. Go Frostbolt because it's faster. 9999. Alright, German Grocket. Like XT deconstructor. 999. The German voice acting of XT was always so funny to listen to. Hunting pants? That's not bad. Definitely seen those over to Lena. Now, I think we have some with Stam Spirit on it from Rugan, but you know me, on a rogue, I like going agility over Stam. DPS. I don't care. I go DPS. Even on hardcore. If I kill things faster, they can't kill me. That's how it goes. Not so sure I'll be following that mantra on all the characters, like, you know, my mage, I'd rather keep it alive. But you've got to be able to kill things fast on a mage also, you don't want to be, like, sipping mana drinks all day, you know? Respawns are kind of... They're not respawning in the in the order I killed them, and it's scaring me. We are gonna level when we hand in this quest, but we might level while doing the quest. We still need 3 paws. Go over here for a moment. Gonna pull that guy. Fucked up. It's weird having like Fireball have an extra 5 yards on Frostbolt. Because if you're close enough to Frostbolt, especially after, I guess if I grab flamethrowing, then it'd be way weird. These big old murlocs. Oh, scary. So I'm like in range to Fireball, but I can't Frostbolt. Gotta just take a few steps. Definitely want to train when I hit 14 as well. Bigger fire blast. So if I hit 14 before I hand in the quest, I might actually just hurf from here. And come back and do these. I could just grind gnolls until I hit 14, hurf. Like 7, maybe 6 more mobs to level. I don't know what level I should, you know, go down here for the wand. Want to go down there safely though, right? Knowing my luck, I'll probably get ready to do the wand quest and I will find a wand. Yep. Naturally, that's how it goes. More pores. 600 more experience. What will come first? The level or the pore? I'm a bit exhausted today, I'm gonna be honest. Not from leveling. Haven't burnt out on leveling yet. Probably will by the end of this challenge. But I got into bed at an alright time, but then I kept waking up like every hour. It was kind of weird. So I wouldn't say I had the best sleep. Yeah, I think even if we do get the final pour before we level, I might just continue to level and then hurf out of here. Go grab the new stuff. I did kill the one that walks around before, so I shouldn't have to worry about him right now. Dude, the fact that Fireball is going to be a 3-second cast later on kind of scares me. Like, even with improved fireball, 3-second cast is ridiculous. Like, we're gonna be standing here casting a fireball and I'm gonna feel like an age has passed, you know? Maths has reached level 60. Damn, now we have to do math. Hate that. I don't like math. Worst subject in school. Well, other than English. Well, actually, religious studies. I did go to a Catholic school. But I am not a Catholic. So, I mean, religious studies for me was pretty bad. I didn't want to beat it. But I have probably read the Bible more than people who call themselves Christians these days. So that's an interesting thing. Here's level 14. And we didn't get the paw. Plus point and improved fireball. I'll get this last null paw before I curve. Alright, that's the Wanderer. Glad that guy walked onto my screen before he fully woke up. Jeez. I hope someone comments on my videos on the series and tells me to zoom out like they did when I was playing my rogue. I'll do this. I'll zoom in even more. Play like this. Holy. That wasn't even a zoom in problem. That was just me fucking around. Goddamn Dust Devil. They have such a high aggro radius. That rogue was like... Maybe he was coming to save. Look, fucking around when you're playing hardcore is never a good thing to do. You know, you get too complacent, you get a bit too cocky. And then you got a Dust Devil coming from behind and you're like, I have this final paw, please. That was funny though. The timing couldn't have been better, honestly. You know, fucking around, zooming in, not being able to see anything, making a joke about it. And then the Dust Devil's like, you want to make jokes, do you? I dislike that this rogue is here killing things now because they... Now I've got to wait. I'll leave that in the video, don't worry. I'm not sure how I'm gonna like edit the full Medley videos. We're obviously not gonna make videos of every single level throughout the whole Medley. It's mainly going to be focused on the level that actually matters, like Grocket's is level 16, right? But there's a lot that can happen on the way there that is important. So overall, it will just have to be played by ear on what I keep in, but bits like that are too funny to cut out. Got almost a whole bar of experience. Surely you can drop the 4 now. Thank you. Alright. Herf out, go train. Come back. Kill some dudes. Mage trainer, if I remember correctly, is this way. I mean, there's literally a quarter called the Mage Quarter, so you would expect the Mage Quarter to be there. Or the Mage Trainer. Actually one of those. Oh, there is. I didn't even know they had all deaths in the realm without deflog now. Just in here. Interesting. I guess with deflog though, you can like change the levels, which is nice. You don't really want to be spammed, do you? I only thought the Blizzard one only had guild ones, but I guess they added. Is the Mage Trainer up here? Or is this just like border place? Yeah, they're here.
I am listening.
Grab Arcane Explosion. Hopefully don't need to use it too much right now. New Intellect. Fire Blast. Might as well grab the new Frostbolt. Some point in the future, maybe I'll down rank to rank 1 Frostbolt just to like have a slow and then... But it is good damage right now. Oh, look at that mana grow. Yeah, I think we're going to put it there. Fire Blast. Oh. Alright, can we get to 80 first aid so I can stop using my linen for first aid? We did get pretty far in tailoring. Now I just want to get first aid to 80. Especially with the heroic music going in the background. Like, look at him go. Holy. Blasting off again, this little Grocket. One more. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Go. Job done. Now we can just worry about tailoring. For a little bit at least. Not that we really can, we don't have a lot of stuff, but we will. Cool looking paladin. Mainly because of the cape. I don't really like capes on characters generally that much, but they're okay sometimes. I'm gonna send that to Rogue. That to the Druid because a lot of stam. We are playing balance on the Druid, so it's not... The agility is whatever, right? If this was Stam Intellect, way better, but... I mean, Bear Form's pretty good right now.
See you later.
So even as a balanced Druid, I'm like, yeah, we'll just switch into Bear and do a few hits. Balanced Druid probably be pretty boring to level just because of the mana issues, but I've already played Feral in vanilla. I leveled a Druid to 60 in vanilla and honestly it wasn't that fun. I leveled it to 60 and then when the pre-patch came out for TBC, I just spammed Alterac Valley.
See you around.
As a Resto Druid. That was probably the one time I actually enjoyed healing in World of Warcraft. Was TBC pre-patch.
Need help?
Redhead Fred. Nice.
Be careful.
Good name. You really feel how good Darkshore is as a leveling zone when you don't go there, eh? Like, between Westfall and Lochmadan, it doesn't measure up to Darkshore. I guess that might be one reason why Rugan was so much further quest-wise. We did spend a lot of time doing professions and in cities, so he probably got a little bit more rested. I mean, 3 hours from now is when he hit 15. I think if Grocket isn't 15 in 3 hours, I would feel kind of bad about my leveling speed. But to be fair, we did also spend a little bit of time tailoring. So, it is what it is. But we're definitely getting to that point now. Where leveling just takes that bit extra time, you know?
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Hey there. See you later.
You
Have
braces.
a good one.
You. We won't be finishing Grocket off today. I was considering when I landed here to stop for the day, but I might go and do these quests. I want to do these quests today, so see how it goes.
Step on up.
Probably won't grab these patterns.
See you later.
Kinda hard to make. I don't want to farm Murlocs for years. Sludge is bank in the guild for. Holy. Crazy. He's level 52 on his paladin. I'm glad his paladin didn't die before it could kill the trolls for me on the Whirlwind X quest. Because I wouldn't have had Whirlwind X for another like 5 levels or something if his paladin was dead. On Francie, I'll have to do it alone. Francie will get her Whirlwind Axe when she is capable of killing the trolls by herself. The charms, they could be crowdsourced between the characters. But the trolls, we won't be getting help with those, so it's probably not going to happen before like 34. I think 34 will be the lowest I get Whirlwind Axe on that character if it makes it there. Which is still really good. So, the Defias Messenger for the second time today is right there. And we don't need him still. Maybe I should do the run to Lakeshire. Alright, time to kill some pillagers. We can't afford to have resists against pillagers, Grocket. They will literally kill us. Like, we have 55 HP left. One too many resists. You fucking did. Look, there's a dead guy right here. Now that's what we need. That kind. Get up the road again. I would use this. Yeah, it'd be helpful. Having more health. Looks a bit nicer too. I like a robe. Humble beginnings. I don't know if I can kill 2 pillagers at a time on this character. Like, obviously I can sheep one. But, killing 2 of them at the same time? Not sure about that. Harvest Watchers. Another very hard mob. If you die to a Harvest Watcher or a Defias Pillager, you are in good company. Because a lot of people do. It's like mini-me. Don't want that. Funny how I've made my tailor my character that's least likely to make it to 60. At least all these are dead, so I can take this. Hopefully they don't respawn. Blast my face. Couple of guys up to no good. Killing everything in the neighborhood. Like I won't be able to get into a fight because everyone's dead. Got my 5 flasks of oil at least. That's why I wasn't so fussed about selling them. Like, I didn't even know I need them, but I wasn't so fussed about selling them because killing 20 of these, you know, you generally get 5 more. Yeah. One cool thing about being a caster is when you like finish a cast and you jump and like, you know, extra power. It should crit if you jump. That'd be a good little game, you know, jumping after you cast to make it auto crit. Probably be a bit too overpowered, but it would be funny watching casters just jump around. Might have to just finish the killing fields and then wait for the pillagers and looters of that group of people killing them. I guess there are more places though. There's a lot of pillagers and looters out in Westfall. Oh shit, he's coming for me. And 4 bolts. I guess now that I know I need the flasks of oil though, even though we're probably gonna loot them on the other characters, I probably sold them on my warlock, like. So it's good knowledge for going forward. we can hand them out. That is one nice thing about the account found characters. If I get a quest drop and I don't want to grind for it again, I just frickin' send it to the other character. Like the Falzalmar blood sausage. Fuck that quest. How's our defeat? 58, not bad. About the same as my hunter. Gotta keep doing defense skilling from time to time, you know? You don't want to be too far behind. Getting like auto crit. Or whatever the hell defense actually does. God, they're out here killing these now. I was okay with them doing the Defiers. I don't want them also killing the Harvesters. These things do respawn pretty quickly though. And they have a higher aggro radius, so I do need to be careful. Generally, I don't like going into the middle of the field. Yeah, we're getting oil out the wazoo. Who is Voltros? Is that a rare? People keep saying Voltros is up. Assuming it's probably a rare, maybe a rare elite. Let me have a look, I want to know. Ah, the big bird, yeah. Level 26. Not a rare elite. Does drop a nice dagger. Well, here's a chance. Got like 6 agility on it. I feel like I've seen that rare before, it's hard to remember every single NPC in a video game that came out 20 years ago. There are a lot of them. There's a hell of a lot of NPCs that have gone into my brain, and probably a hell of a lot more that have gone out of it. Yeah, I think we'll finish the killing fields today. And then we'll probably log out. Come back tomorrow. Man, that sucked. No resist there. Come back tomorrow and do this part of the People's Militia. Especially on this character, this feels like scary. Fighting the pillagers when you have no interrupt and you don't really just do like tons of damage to them is scary. Like there's no way I'm ever gonna fight 2 pillagers at the same time on this character. Even with sheep, I don't think I'd be 100% feeling safe. Hey look, the messenger's back. I might actually go and do the run to Lakeshire after the killing fields actually. We've seen the messenger 3 times now. It's a sign to do it early. Alright, this might be risky, but we're gonna give it a go. Not too risky. Could have been if the respawns happened, and sometimes they immediately aggro. Like, these things are pissed off. They're just out here baking in the sun all day. There's crows probably landing on them. They're pissed. It's like ants in Australia. They're hot as hell, man. They're fast, running around, biting people. Like, ants in New Zealand, chill as fuck. They don't even care if you're, like, around them. They're chilling. But ants in Australia, you don't even have to give them a reason. They will bite you. It's hot as hell over there. I think that's why a lot of the insects and reptiles and just nature in general in Australia is, like, angry. Because it's too hot, you know? As someone who lived there for 16 years, I think I have the authority to say it is too damn hot. kind of funny. As soon as I moved from Australia, they changed the like laws to make it easier to become a citizen, and I'm like, you fucking. But at least if I ever go back there, because I've lived there for so long, I just easily do that now. Because I'll be honest, New Zealand? Beautiful country. But... haven't even been back here 2 years and I'm already like, Not how it once was. The respawns. Wow, that's what I was worried about before. Thankfully, they gave us a little bit of time. 3 more. Can I get the other quest in Lakeshire? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, these first few quests are like level 15 anyways. Someone just asked, anyone seen the messenger? I have, but I don't know where he is. So, can't just tell him he's, you know, somewhere. The insta break Nova? Rough. Because even if he's still hidden that way, someone might have killed him up there and then he's going to respawn. Alright, so we'll hand in the killing fields and then I'm going to run to Lakeshire, do that quest, you know, where you got to go. Get that done before I end the day. I was paying attention to that flesh ripper, but I guess it decided to kick it into overgear to get to me. They do that sometimes. Sometimes they just fly. Good day of leveling on Grocket so far. And the fact that we were able to make bags for everyone, very awesome. I am currently happy with how everything is going. Currently. Actually hand out these okra. May not help, but I think it could a little bit. And go to Garland. Go Lena. Francie. Rugan. Got any liver? This challenge is all about keeping the big old professions going though. So
Open for business.
I want to try and make sure that they stay high.
Have a good one.
Gotta run up there. Bit of an annoying run, but that's okay. Considering we have to go all the way. Just do the run in one. Fuck it. Go all the way. Take a bit. But it's the end of the day anyway, so we might as well just wind down with a run to Lakeshire. It means we don't have to do it next time, you know? Because it's a good deal of experience. We're gonna have to do it. Some pretty easy to do quests in Lakeshire when you first get there, which is nice. And when we get back to Stormwind, we can turn that in. Be a good way through 14.
Light
I've
be
actually
with
been forgetting the buff beat as I've been running
you.
around.
Light bless you.
Alright, we'll replace the 4 spirit chests with the 2
Well met.
stam 2 spirit chests.
For the Alliance.
Little robe for us. Rocket's looking nice. Getting there, you know? Definitely getting there. Do need to do a little bit more tailoring so he can actually make some good gear for himself, but the money's getting up there, so we should be able to do that soon. I was actually going to buff that guy, but he ran out of my range, and I don't want to, like, run after him. It's one thing about me. I will not go out of my way to buff someone. I will remember when I can. Don't always remember to buff people while I'm running around, but I will remember when I can, but I won't go out of my way for it. Just not my style. Last year, I was about to say, don't worry about it, mate, but he stood there, he turned a little bit, did the slash cheer. I wonder what I should go next. Getting Ignite would cause our damage to go up, obviously, but we don't have that much crit. I think we go improve Fire Blast. Do we need 40-yard range? Or should I go for like a chance to stun? That's the question after Fire Blast. One warrior? The hell? I mean, we would get Incinerate for more crit. This is going to be big. Burning Soul. Especially with the 3-second cast. Burning Soul is definitely going to be a big one. We might be using Scorch later on anyway, because through Scorch and stuff. I'm gonna grab this quest just so I can hand it in on the way.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you around. See you later.
Little bit of experience.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you. Greetings.
Like, that's 420 experience. Not bad. Probably won't skin that wolf. We're pretty much at the point with skinning and level working now where we don't really need that much light lever. Like, we're going to be on medium lever pretty much as soon as we play Rugan next time, I think. The little Grocket who could. Didn't even notice he had purple eyes. That's crazy. I made him in everything, but he has purple eyes. Where'd that happen? I'm glad he does. I like purple eyes. In video games, like characters, I generally pick purple or violet. That kind of shade of eye. Tonio got anything good for me?
Hey there.
Got a wild steel bloom. Buy that. We can get these cheaper
Have a good one.
if we get our reputation up. And because the only reason I'd buy those is for my rogue, maybe the hunter also. We might as well just wait. The rogue has a good chance of hitting like Honored with Stormwind before level 20, I would say. So we can definitely get those for cheaper. So my name's Grocket, but someone in chat just said something, and their name is Glonky. That's funny. Because it's like similar, in a way. Butthurt.
Well met.
Now that's not a
With
funny.
honor, friend. For the Alliance.
I'll give them a buff. Sure, they probably find their name funny. Duda 5? Have some intellect, you might need it. Make sure you don't become Duda 6. A little bit of intelligence to help the warriors not die, you know? Needs to happen sometimes. That's the second wild steel bloom I've managed to pick up from that vendor. Bro boy. And wild steel bloom is kind of hard to come by because there's so many people trying to farm it. Guy named Zugma just hit 60. Zugma what? Alright, heading into Red Ridge. Red Ridge is a zone with... If you have Deathlog enabled, you can see how deadly it is. The whole zone is fucking red. I enjoy Red Ridge though. I think it's likely the next time I'm playing Grocket we'll probably head in here.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
We definitely don't want to, you know, too much dramas right now. So we're just passing through for now. Can't wait to get Blink just so I can get around a little bit faster. Blink, aspected a cheetah, cheetah form, sprint. I do like utilizing things so I can move a bit faster because, you know, 40 levels of running on 8 characters, it is going to get tiring. But it is the challenge I set for myself, isn't it? Buff that void. Needs that mana. Level 9 warrior.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Can I help you?
Level 9 warrior came, got flight path, and then hoofing out. Okay. I mean, it makes sense if they're already questing at the lumber mill. Sometimes I do that. I don't think I have on hardcore, but I used to on classic. We're not actually gonna do the... For various reasons, but mainly because they're scary.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Light be with you, light bless you. I'll try to do Hillary's necklace. Sounds pretty easy sometimes.
Hello.
Free
Safe
lunch
travels.
can wait, but dry times will pick up.
Greetings.
Then I remember I
On
have
the
it.
Alliance.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Now, I always get confused. Like, you gotta go to Stormwind and Westfall during these quests, obviously, but I never... The order is... doesn't make sense in my head. So... So I might have to do some flying backwards and forwards. See, can I get Hillary's necklace? Not in the easy one, but probably down here. Any necklace enjoyers? Yo, where the necklace at? Is it actually just not gonna be back the other way? Well, that shucks. It's a nice 1.3k experience to get right now. If it's like too far past the bridge, then I can't do it. Have to hopium. Where the hell the necklace at? There it is. Okay, so this level 19 Murloc be too close. I guess I can do it. I was just a little worried that it may be a bit closer, but yeah. That's the most I've ever had to search for that necklace. Usually I just go the other way, as I did, and it's there. But oh well. Got it. Got it without drama. Could pick up the price of shoes. Gotta go to Gold Shy for that.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Okay. So before we end today, we will do the flying backwards and forwards, running around, sort of stuff, you know. Meow. I know how to speak kitty, and FC said, thank you. No problem, FC. Gotta go though, I gotta be on my way.
Well met. Be careful.
Alright, go Stormwind first. I feel like there's a good chance all this stuff levels me. Yeah. Pretty good chance I level from running around doing this. And the 15 would be sick. Be a good way to end the day. Now free. Like we're 2 hours less than Rugan. Going into 15. We'll see how Lena goes, because it might be even slower considering she's probably going to be the most likely candidate for the main. Like just the main cook, main fish. Everything goes through her kind of thing, you know? It's a rogue after all. I'm very comfortable leveling a rogue after doing it on my first try. Even while doing some stupid shit. You know, I did like the hard quests. Well, not all of them, but most of the hard quests on my rogue. I will try to do all of them this time. Go hand in humble beginnings before we run out. Gotta go to gold. Oh, yeah. Not really much point in doing dry times until I do the level 17, 18 Defias part. So for now we'll just not buy those things. God, I hope I can get a free action potion recipe from the vendor. People are buying them up. all the time now. Don't really need free action potion for too much, but like I said, I might try some stupid shit later on in the leveling. We may need free action
there.
potion for what I want to do.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't playing hardcore for like content purposes, if I wasn't making YouTube videos out of it, I wouldn't be leveling these characters. So they need to do something fun. Deviate scale bout, man, that'd be huge. Too bad we won't be able to get one. Unless we just sit outside whaling caverns farming deviate scales. Oi, citizen! I've never seen that happen. He got oi citizened.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, we've got to return to Lakeshire and then we go to Westfall. Mate. See ya, because I was looking at my mate. Gave me Blessing of Might, but I don't have a wand, so sometimes I do need that. What are we doing after this one? I don't know.
Hey there. See you later.
Hey there. See you later. I should probably fix or set up my my target health add-on again. Go, mate. Have a buff. Look like you need it. Playing a night elf. Male. Absolutely rancid behavior playing a night elf male.
You need something? See you around. See you later.
Alright, we'll head back to Lakeshire to hand in this stuff. Then we'll go to Westfall again. 800 experience. Gonna be 900 off. Get Westfall travelling. We won't do Darkshire just yet, obviously. Gonna. There's a good way to die. Heading into Darkshire. At this level. Would definitely be a dumb way to die. You know, one cool thing is if, like, multiple of my characters die throughout this journey, I can make, like, a death montage. Dumb ways to die. That'd be pretty cool. Here you go, General Marcus Jonathan. You're smart now. Huge. He's gonna be so smart. He is a general after all. He's probably smart already. $54 trying to buy a summon to Booty Bay is interesting. Like, fly down there. That'd be a huge pickup. Holy. I want that on my rogue.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
By the time you buy a summon, because he has been asking, he was asking for 5 minutes now. Probably just be down there already. Don't even need to do anything. You just get on a bird, go AFK for like 5 minutes. I feel like people sometimes trying to convenience themselves makes it more inconvenient, you know? Like when you're waiting for a summon but you haven't got someone to summon you. Just head down there. Because you waste more time waiting for a summon than you do making up by getting one. Plus the summon's going to cost you more money. I've never minded just flying to places. Obviously, being mostly southbound, I have that mentality of I will do everything myself, right? So, maybe that's where it comes from. I know why Grocket's actually behind on experience now. When I was doing the Bone Snappers in Dunmoreau, I was in a group with someone because they were also in there doing them. So I probably lost, say, a good 500 or so experience. Maybe even more. Now it doesn't really make up for for how much we are behind Rugan, but good start.
Hey there.
You do.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
Won't pick that quest up just yet. Those whelps are also going to be a challenging mob for Grocket. At least until counterspell, like any caster is going to be hard.
Need help?
Like obviously we
For
can
the
blast
Alliance.
them
Let's
as well,
blast you.
but they're blasting us while we're blasting them, and there's nothing we can do about it. Thankfully mobs can't crit with their spells, because if they could I feel like we'd be dead. I would probably do a free lunch if it wasn't 3:45 PM. Right now I kind of just want to get through this little
Need help?
bit of flying around and then log out.
Safe travels.
But we're going to keep every moment of gameplay throughout this hardcore medley on stream, so you guys can always scrutinize me. See exactly what I've done, see the journey, just check the VODs, you know, just be like, did he cheat, did he not? When it comes to the actual video series on the main channel, I'll be cutting stuff obviously, because we don't want to have 7-hour videos. But Grocket will only need to do 1 level tomorrow. That will be good. Come in with like 4 or 5 bars of rested experience. Just blast our way there. I look forward to it. A lot of fellas. I think you need to go down there for the rogue quest, right? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. We probably hit 16 on Grocket tomorrow and then go to rogue. I have never done the human rogue quest, but I feel like I remember seeing some rogues down there. The Night Elf rogue quest is chill, but guess we'll find out. Probably send a little bit of silver towards Lena as well. Alchemy can get expensive. Alright, hand this in. We will level up when we hand these in. A little fly backwards and forwards quests we love so much.
Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
What are you lying?
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
There is a level 15. Now I'm gonna take Improved Fire Blast because reducing the cooldown of Fire Blast sounds very sexy to me. Now, I need to go back here, but I also need to go to Stormwind. So I'm not sure if I should go to Stormwind first.
Need something?
I feel like I go to Stormwind first, just in case Stormwind sends me to Lakeshire. For whatever reason. Because once I go to Lakeshire, the next quest is Darkshire, which we won't be doing just yet. Glad auto mod is working well now. Auto mod's doing great. I think this is the latest I've streamed in a while. You know, we're getting back into Classic WoW hardcore though. I like playing this game. Believe it or not, 20 years later, I actually like playing hardcore WoW. Well, just WoW in general. Classic especially. Crazy to think that someone actually enjoys their time. And isn't just doing it for viewers or other miserable reasons. I mean, I wouldn't be leveling 8 characters back to back to back to back to back if I didn't enjoy the game in some way, right? So while we were doing variety, I was enjoying the games that I was playing, but with this, because I know I've got to play this for like the next at least half a year, the more I play it every day, the less time I need to spend leveling. Because it will eventually get tiring, I know that. But I'm just hoping that we can get far before that happens. I mean, classes get more and more fun throughout the leveling journey, right? So once the rogue is like 30, once the warrior is 30, we'll be looking forward to playing those every time. But the paladin is probably going to be boring the whole way. Stuff like that. Plated Fist of Haku. Those are sexy as hell. In good stats all around. I don't know why, playing Grocket has made me use the word sexy twice today. Not really a word that I generally use.
King's honor, friend.
Maybe it's
Careful.
a Grocket
The
word.
alliance, well met. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, back to Westfall. Right? Grocket added a word to my vocab. Starfaller. I've found one of these before. I don't remember, like, the character I found it on, but I did find one of them. I remember it. These spider silk boots are going to be huge. Definitely want to get our tailoring up to make them as soon as possible. Alright, so we're going to Westfall for that. Going to Lakeshire first. Lakeshire, Westfall, and then we should be done. Be good to get this out of the way before we play next, though, because then we can just focus on the leveling.
Need help? Be careful.
Not really too much to send from this character. He's got one Malachite in the bank, but the Malachite is whatever. Flask of the Titan. I wonder if I will find a flask recipe. That'd be sick. I will never be able to make it because going into Scholarmance just ain't gonna happen on these characters. At least while leveling. Maybe at 60. Maybe there'll be a reason to keep playing. But I do want to get an epic mount on one of my characters, so playing at least a little bit at 60 is probably going to happen. But you gotta remember, I'm not gonna be like sending the money to any bank. So I could lose hundreds of gold every day once I have it. So getting an epic mount is definitely a goal, but it might not be achievable. Depending on how things go. Savage. See, it's like the cologne, right? Savage. Kind of funny seeing someone with that name. A lot more quests have opened up now that we hit 15 here. This is good. So I think I'll do the People's Militia and then we may go back to Lochmadan.
Light bless you.
Tomorrow
Alliance.
for the rest of 15. There are a lot of quests. It's just whether you can do them or not. Where you fishing, sir?
you. Farewell.
Alright, Sentinel Hill, our final flight, backwards and forwards. Thankfully you do get the money back. Eventually. We have spent like 4 silver. And we'll do this tomorrow. Maybe kill the messenger if we run into him. Then we'll go back to Lockmadan and Boysia before 16. Should be able to like do the trogs. Maybe change our robes. As long as Grocket can survive the pillages, then we should be okay. I feel like Rugan's gonna have a free level 16 because I haven't done killing fields, pillages. We did the gnolls. But just between the pillages and the killing fields, I feel like that's a free level 16 because by the time I play him next time, he's going to have a lot of rested. Yeah, Grocket's still an hour and a half ahead of him at the same level. It starts to not matter so much when you start doing professions, right? It's just a nice thing to track. Like, it will be fun once each character is a day played and then we can see how far they got. But like my rogue, my warlock and hunter are probably always going to be slower just because of profession stuff. By professions I mean fishing. It's the main run that's gonna slow them down. Alright. Get the messenger quest.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor.
Track down the Defias messenger. Hopefully we run into him when we go out to kill these dudes again. I mean, I've seen him twice now, down that road. So here's hoping. But anyway, for today, I am done, so I'm going to log out after I send this flower to Lena. It was a good day of Grocketing. Got tailoring to 65. We made like 15 bags, so everyone can have a bag, 2 or 3, depending on what they needed. We got Rugan to 15. Made some amazing gear. My rogue's gonna be decked out. So we'll finish Grocket tomorrow. Relatively quickly, I'd say, like an hour or so. And then we'll start on the rogue. Not sure how far we'll get her, because we need to do fishing and cooking. But 14, probably. Hopefully I get to play this warrior again soon. I'm just waiting for one of our team to actually level one time. But for now, I will see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Try not to die in hardcore WoW if you're playing. Try not to die in real life, that's also important. And I'll see you when I see you. Later.